It's not a bad idea. Don't know if we're really ready for
No,
that
no.
yet.
Well, that's why I said. I mean, it would take some planning and some. We wouldn't be ready until I got my system up and running, so I could bring in Discord chat. I have to start over.
Where in the heck is my stream? Well, hey guys, we are live. It's Big Papa Timo and Fear the Reaper. We are playing 7 Days to Die. We are on Big Papa Timo's map. It is day 44, 2:50 a.m. game time. I am currently down in the basement. Now this is super important, guys. Remember, rule 1, beware the ladder. This is the good old, really, really deep base, so it is extra important here to mind the ladder. Alright, I am going to do some really quick ruthless self-promotion.
When you get a chance, can you accept my ally request so I can find you?
Yeah, that would. Here's Big Papa Timo pushing the wrong buttons, and that's the wrong button again. Oh my god. Sorry, I've been playing a lot of things other than oh, Reaper, is this your first time on this map? No.
No, it's not.
Oh, this is the different account.
Yeah, I have.
Oh, it's 3:30 in the morning. I'm sorry, dude. You might have a problem. Hopefully you don't die. If I had realized you were coming in on the other account, I would have told you to hold off a few.
No, it's not a different account. I don't know why it didn't bring me in.
Why didn't it bring in the base?
I don't know.
How strange is that? Alright guys, I'm gonna do just a little bit more ruthless self-promotion here.
What is up, Blue Haze May?
Blue Haze May in the house.
Welcome
Got
to the stream.
one more Discord link to drop, guys, and then I am good to go. We normally have Jenny with us. Jenny is missing in action at the moment. It is entirely possible that Jenny is watching Netflix because we didn't tell Jenny we were going on early. But hey, Blue Haze May, man, thanks for all the links been dropping. Saw some No Man's Sky mini games.
Chilling like a villain.
Amen, amen. I will have to check out your stuff a little later. I am waiting for Xeno to drop in here like the happy-go-lucky plucky camper they are and be like, what's up?
Yep.
Alright, so we got a whole bunch of stone going on in there. Let's see, Big Papa Timo has a sniper rifle and a pistol. I gotta remember what I've got on this save, guys. Look at that. I have nothing in my inventory. What is up with that?
Yeah. That means my sniper rifle and all my gear is gone.
Oh no, that is unfortunate. Why do I not have anything in my inventory? That is so strange.
I have to start over.
Like you have to do the
1.
beginning quests and everything, the missions from the get-go?
Yeah, I'm level 1.
Alright, so this is really strange. My health is correct at 145 and stamina 145, but I literally had nothing in my inventory, which is super duper wacky here, guys. So, don't know what is going on here. We may have a corrupt save here. That's the only thing I can think of, is that we have a corrupt file.
I don't want to have to restart every time we come into this map either.
No, if this, honestly, if Jenny comes in a little bit and he's missing his inventory, then we may just close this one out and go back to yours. Yeah, because that's really weird. That's really, really... I don't have any ammo. I don't have any clothing. I don't have any food, any water. Yeah, I don't even know. What am I wearing?
And I'm currently running from Chungus.
Okay, well, you keep running. Run, Chungus boy, run. Alright, I'm going to take that leather duster, because that's the first thing I need, but... Yeah, I don't have any ammo or nothing.
Oh, I'm on the other side of the lake.
Disappoint.exe here, guys. This is... I mean, I didn't even have any first aid. Nothing. Well, I had some first aid on my thing. I'm wondering, did I happen to dump everything upstairs for some reason?
Not that I remember.
No, I don't remember. I mean, we're 2 days past Horde Night. We can go upstairs and check this drop box that we have up above the tunnel. Alright, well, it's at least 6 o'clock, so Chungus should stop running after you.
Yeah, I'm currently swimming.
Alright, well, that kind of looks like my inventory. That's... Maybe that was what happened there. Maybe I dropped everything off there for some unknown reason. But I don't have any pistol ammo. I don't have any 7.62s. And I have no crossbow bolts. So... Strange-a-roo. Alright, well, the first thing I need to do, I need to make some bullet tips. We got a serious lack of lead going on here. Alright, well, I can see right off the bat I'm going to have to go out and find some lead. This is still really, really odd. A little wackadoodle action going on here.
At least, like I said, at least it kept your level and stuff. I gotta start all over.
Yeah, that's why, I mean, if it hadn't, we would have known right off the bat something strange was going on. But, I mean, something already strange is going on here. Drop that. I got carrying 3 dusters with me now. Let's put those where they belong. My frames were at least in the box. Keep pushing the wrong button to run and I keep crouching. That's not good. 7.62s, let me make those first. let's grab the 7.62s. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do some digging right off the bat. Oh, there's some lead. Okay, that's helpful. If it goes in my bag, it would be even more helpful. Don't need the steel arrows. This is kind of wacky here. Alright, now while that's doing that, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of some of this stuff. I don't think I need all of this. Sorry for the inventory shuffle here, guys. It has been the wacky day of inventory pretty much across the board. Every game I play, my inventory has been straight up jacked. Straight up jacked. Alright, let's get some bullet tips going on here. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Alright, I'm going to grab some of that, some of that. While that is processing, there I go again, crouching, not running.
Yeah.
Alright, so you were just straight up across the map, aren't you?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
you were like 4.5 kilometer away.
Yeah, I'm still coming.
Alrighty. Well, we do have some supplies for you over here. I'm gonna crank out a couple 9 milli. Think I'm gonna make some steel arrowheads.
I just punched a deer.
Nice. I've had Michael Jackson's "Beat It" in my head all day long, so that's perfectly fitting. Just straight up beat it.
It didn't run away. If I'd have had a knife or something, I probably could have killed it. Now it's running.
And now it knows you want to fight.
Yeah.
I said, that guy's not messing around. He wants to fight. Let's see if we can repair that a little bit. That's a little bit better.
That's more gooder.
More gooder. What you got going on there, Timo? It's more gooder. Get her done. More gooder. Alright, let's get the clay going on back in there. I'm going to make some more bullet tips. So you have no gun, no clothes.
No clothes, no nothing.
No nothing.
No bow.
No blades, no bows. Leave your weapons here.
Yep. Lots of zombies around.
Why don't you just go punch them?
They punch back.
They do. And they bite. They don't play fair. I'm going to make you some 9 millis and leave it in the workbench.
Alright.
You could pick up a pistol when you get here. I will be okay on the amount of bullets that I have. It's only going to give you 12, or 14, sorry.
That's fine.
But that's at least a second mag.
I've been,
Plenty of arrows for you down here. Actually, there's some shotgun shells too, if you need some shotties.
Tell you what, I've really only been using the pistol for dogs and hunting. Everything else I can pretty much take care of with a bow.
Well, there is a hunting rifle in here if you'd like it, but I don't have any 7.62s for you just yet. I need to go out and get some more supplies. There I go crouching again. Alright, so what is the right stick, push down on No Man's Sky.
Sprint. Right stick?
Right
Yeah,
stick.
sprint.
Sprint. Okay, so I'm trying to sprint in No Man's Sky, and I'm trying to sprint in Apex Legends, but what I'm doing is crouching in 7 Days to Die.
You know, all day I pushed the left stick to sprint in No Man's Sky and scanned everything.
I scan everything in No Man's Sky all the time. It's my favorite trick to do.
Now, cactus.
Alright. I'm assuming you don't need me to come get you.
Nah.
Now, it's been a few days since we've been on this save, so I'm hoping a lot of these birds' nests around base have reset. We've been playing Reaper's map. The trees have definitely not respawned yet, but that doesn't surprise me. We didn't have that many to start with over here anyways.
Did you?
But it looks like the birds' nests have in fact respawned.
Awesome.
Did I?
Did you change any of the settings when you created this map?
No, I did not.
Okay, so
Everything is the exact same way it was before. Zombies run at night, not during the day. Except, of course, the dogs and the ferals, they always run. Okay, so that has not reset. So maybe we actually just didn't get those. Alright, Big Poppa Timo's gonna... Let's reload our firearms. Yes, that's super helpful. Guns were all empty. It would have been my luck that a dog come up and bite me in the ass, and I got nothing in the gag.
yep.
And we just
We
been
need
a
snowballs?
click. Snowballs are never a bad thing to have, so if you are in a snow biome, if you would not mind picking some up, that would be useful.
Make a tool.
You can punch snowballs.
Yeah, they take forever though.
They do. Alrighty, so Tragic Trucker's not here. I think Tragic's on the road.
Crap.
And
Run
Zeno
away.
hasn't jumped in yet, so...
I don't have a weapon yet. Leave me alone. What's that?
Oh, you are way west. Head east, my son. Head east.
I'm working on it. I have to...
Oh, okay, I see where you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not that bad.
I'm just
It's not that bad.
bobbing and weaving until I can craft a couple things.
In the meantime, I'm going to continue to gather some resources. We needed some wood. We're definitely lacking on the resources department in the base there. What did we do that everything so shot? I guess I should actually look at the base. I know Jenny was building. We had the sign. We had the Horde Knight with the sign where they're getting caught on the back.
I thought you guys took the sign down.
We did. We collapsed the sign.
Yeah.
Which would explain why I don't see the sign right now. Empty bird nest. And don't forget that the radiation zone is east of us on the map. Don't die to radiation.
Don't die to radiation.
And if at all possible, follow the hotshot rule of always carry a splint.
Right now I'm trying to gather resources while running from lumberjacks.
They are persistent, aren't they?
Yes, they are. I'm not a fan.
Cutting the grass with a fire axe. Because why not? Alright, well, you know what I need to do? I need to jump on the bike of Minnie and get some distance between me and the base. so that I am not gathering everything right around us again. Alright, well your bike is still here.
That's good.
Yeah. Oh, we got a care package just to the north. Big Papa Timo, we'll go grab that. Sounds like a project for Big Papa Timo, man. Let's take a look at where that is on the map.
Hunting knife.
Oh, that is right by the radiation zone, right about where Reaper met his doom. Alright, 67% on the mini bike, 100% on the battery, and 93% on fuel. So I'm going to have to do some repairs on this mini bike in the very near future. Which means I need to gather some more resources. Just tooling along on my bike. Doopy doopy doo. Well, there's a house I didn't know was here. Boop. That's right, running over zombies with the mini bike. Kill them any way you can.
Yep.
Kill them till they're deader than dead, because they didn't die when they died before. Yeah, let's go with that. Sounds logical to me.
Yep.
Rule 287, kill them until they're deader than they were dead before they died. Ooh, that poor Kyle, he didn't know what was coming. Alright, what did we get in this supply crate? AK receiver, rocket launcher schematic ×2, and our SMG barrel. That kinda sucks. You know what I didn't do? I did not make any bolts for my crossbow.
I'm gonna use all my stuff to make arrows.
Alright, missing on the shots on Steve here. Probably be a little bit more careful. And there's a zombie behind me. Up there, Kyle. Having fun there, buddy? Oh, you didn't like the bullet, did you? Didn't like the bullet. Hey, Karen, the manager's in right now. Bad thing for you, I'm the manager.
Oh no, Karen goes down.
Yes, Karen went down.
Are you still using a bone shift?
I am.
Okay.
I thought I heard a dog. I have a 334 bone shiv. It was better than any
Oh, okay.
any of the words, Timo, words.
Hunting
Better than any
knives?
of the words we had to work with.
Yeah.
Chungus.
Heading east.
What's up, Galaxy? How you doing, buddy? The reason, yeah, I'm kind of lacking on weaponry here. kind of hoping one of these guys would have some ammo on them. Because I made some steel arrowheads, but I did not actually craft any crossbow bolts. Which was kind of a faux pas on my part. So I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to find some rocks here. And, yeah, get some stone. We are back on Big Poppa Timo's map. So this is day 44. On Reaper's map, what were we on, day 15?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we did like two Horde Nights so far on this.
Yeah, I think we might be on day like 18 or 19.
So Galaxy, how's that Dora treating you? That's a pretty sweet ride you got earlier today. I definitely need to find as much lead as I can. But I would also like to remember to make crossbow bolts. I don't remember if I've been in that house or not. Nice. So glad you got yourself a nice Explorer. Now, I did not forget to send you the image of how mine is laid out. I just haven't had an opportunity to do it. What's up, Nurse Betty? Here, have some fire axe. Oh, hey, Nurse Betty. Have some fire axe. Oh, here. There you go. Have some fire axe.
Alright, what do we got? We got,
There's another Nurse Betty.
Alright, we got 600 snowballs, that's enough.
Yeah, that's plenty. Oh! Nurse Betty got lucky. Big Poppa Timo ran out of ammo.
Oh no.
But you know, I still have a prison shank. Oh, Nana, not my prison shank. Ballistic Cola in the house.
What's up, BC?
I would have to say, Galaxy, if you have the opportunity.
Did someone say Explorer?
Yeah. Show off your Explorer to Ballistic Cola if you're, you should be on his Discord too. Galaxy got a lovely Dora today, Ballistic. Beautiful symmetrical Explorer. I was so proud, so happy. Alright, what am I doing here? I don't need the dirt. So Cola, we logged into the account and I logged onto the map in here and everything was all wonky. I had nothing in my inventory. Reaper had to start completely over and is like 4.5 kilometers away, and we're not even British, so we don't know what a kilometer is.
It's a long way. Oh crap. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna make it tonight. I may have to shack up somewhere.
Reaper is tired. I've been a little bit of a harsh taskmaster these last couple days. We actually started early tonight just for Reaper's benefit, so his old butt can get some rest. Which I think is funny because I'm older than he is. Oh, why did I do that?
Yes, but you slept until 5 o'clock yesterday afternoon.
Well, you know,
Or
yeah,
yesterday evening.
something like that.
Yeah.
Bring the gun parts and leave all the crap behind. Another leather duster. What can I leave as trade? Let's leave some goldenrod. That'll work. Alright, leather boot schematic. I already know that, so I'm going to leave some sand. Bring that back for one of you all. Doors locked. Can't have any locked doors in this game. Nope. I require access to everything. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. I think we actually have quite a few dusters back at the...
There's a floating something or other.
A floating something or other?
Yeah, it looks like some sort of crystal-shaped object.
Okay, so that is a large rock formation respawning.
Oh, okay.
So basically, it starts from a seed location and will return. Ooh, gas can schematic, already known. So I can leave behind... Let's leave behind some glass jars. We'll take that. Let's leave behind some cloth fragments, and I can take that. Let's leave behind the paper, and I can take that. Big Papa Timo has forgotten how to loot in this game. Oh, it's been a day. And there's a 291 wrench. We are going to... That's actually a pretty decent wrench.
Yeah.
We're going to leave behind a can after eating what was in the can for that one. That's actually a better wrench than what I was carrying. Alright, there's a... Okay. I think Big Papa Timo is done with the looting of this house, because... Actually, I have a mini bike nearby. I could be putting all this crap in my mini bike. That is, of course, assuming that my mini bike is empty, which is a dangerous assumption to make.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. You say you use miles. Don't you live in the UK? I thought that whole metric system was you guys' fault. We don't use that stuff here. Or do you just have a sexy British accent for shits and giggles? I mean, if I could get away with it, I'd do it. That's for sure. Well, my mini bike is, in fact, full. So I figured out where all my stuff was. Yeah, time to come back. Alright, so...
Piggy.
Get him, get him. Right, time to head back to base for a few minutes. At least long enough to, well, actually, I'm gonna do some mining on my way back, because these are such pretty rocks.
Alright. Now if I can get back, I have some heat.
Oh, found a nice campsite. Didn't know that was here. I know not. Isn't this amazing? Hey, you see that? This ankle biter's trying to get me. He just... Whoops.
Alright.
The Gek look completely different when they're blue like this.
Yeah. I've officially entered the burnt biome.
Alright, Karen, what do you want? You want some fire axe? Yep, you can have some fire axe. Have some fire axe. Alright, Chungus, what do you want? You want fire axe or you want wrench? Let's go wrench. I actually did some damage on that one. Maybe I should have gone with the fire axe for Big Chungus. He seemed to be up to the task of the wrench. Honestly, I'm not doing too hot with fire axe against him either. I think I need to actually get some weaponry here. Alright, Kyle, what do you want? You're getting the fire axe. Alright, now I hear a Burning Man coming over. What is up with this? Alright, everybody's trying to get me all at once. Let's interact with that mini bike. That's enough goofing off for now. It's almost nighttime. That's right, Noth. I forgot. This is the not PG-13 stream, so we can get away with shit like that. Gotta be careful so that Noth doesn't get too many bad quotes off of Big Poppa Timo.
Yeah. If you don't like it, don't watch.
Pretty much. That's kind of like how I like to sign these off. Go kill your own goddamn zombies. if you don't want to watch me do it, go kill your own goddamn zombies. One of these days they're going to have impacts with those low-hanging branches on the trees and just take me right off the mini bike. I can see it happening now. I'll just be sitting there doopy doopy doop whap right off. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed in the S-Class mini bike that I have here. Not nearly as impressive as my S-Class Explorer. Yeah, the Gek have gotten pretty violent and come crawling after you in this game. I guess they're the last spawn.
Alright. I need to hurry up and get back here. I keep seeing birds' nests. Are you back at base?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Sorry, I was reading Noth's post.
I will catch up with chat as soon as I manage to get back.
It's not quite naughty, but it's bordering on it. Definitely bordering on it. All right, let's put some lead in the fire. Let's put some of this in there, some of that in there, some of that in there. Yep. Have a little bit of that, a little bit of that. All right, so some schematics. Gas can, read it. Gun parts, got it. Rocket launcher, got it. Hunting rifle barrel. I'm going to swap out this 291 wrench. Somebody can have the 268. I'll put it over here. I think we need to make some stuff to fix some of these tools. We got a bunch of busted ass tools over here. We need some forged steel. That's what I need to make. Let's make some forged steel. Can I make forged steel? I can. Do it. Do it now.
It is 2140 and I'm not there yet.
Don't trust the Gek. Amen. Space the Gek. Hashtag space the Gek.
Yep, hashtag space the Gek.
I said that in Zane's stream earlier, and GG was in there, and I don't think GG appreciated my sense of humor. But then again, I don't think GG knows Captain Bob. If he knew Captain Bob, he would understand Space the Gek. Captain Bob was a bit naughty today. Can't tolerate that.
I'm out of stamina.
Ruh-roh. You're out of time is what you're out of.
I can see the kill box.
I would say I'll come out and help you, but
Nah.
you all right?
But you won't.
But I will. I mean, I'll bring out a bag of popcorn and a soda to watch you die on that last 25 feet.
Yeah.
I got no ammo to help you right now. Hey, I hear you. Should have changed the lock on the doors. That would have been funny.
What did I do? Oh, yeah. No. Ah. There we go.
I had ammo in the mini bike.
Nice.
That's classic Timo. Let's reload. So the bunker is actually 91 meters below ground, and yeah, let me hit the right button there. Alright, so I'm currently at plus 91 meters. So it's actually, we're at negative 51. So 142 meters down. This is why we have rule 1, beware the ladder. If you fall down this hole, you will in fact die every time. Every time. Now we're negative 57. Sorry, 148 down. Even better. Alright, let's put that in there. That in there. That in there. This can go here. Yeah, found kind of a lucky spot to build here, where there's a really, really nice deep hole.
Alright, Ballisticola. I thought it was the other way around. No, we use miles and pounds and kilograms, but not kilometers.
Ooh, 7 days to grow. A game where 2 Viking try to survive against a planet covered in zombie Gek. No worries, Galaxy. No worries. We will, we'll be here and we'll see you around.
Yeah, buddy.
We appreciate you swinging by. We know it's, getting late on a school night. Well, my kids are currently getting their bath right now before they go to bed. There's some bacon and eggs in the thing for you. Grab some chow.
I brought some more.
There is
Make
some
6 more
clothing in
already.
here if you would like. Make sure you grab a duster so that you can actually you can heat up. Now, let's see. Have I read this one yet? Yes, I have. Yeah, we're gonna have to combine some of these parts, but first I'm gonna grab that. Read some of these schematics in here, please.
Alright.
And take a firearm or something, so we have some room. Alright, I definitely want to get some more lead going on in here. while that's cranking that out, I'm going to make some steel crossbow bolts, because I do like the crossbow. Yeah, that's very true, Noth. If you could move that fast in general and not just on ladders, zombies would not be a threat in this game.
Yeah.
Very true, very true.
Oh, all kinds of schematics.
All kinds of schematics. And I read everything in there, so please read stuff.
Enforcer.
Yeah, it's the 44 mag. Actually,
Yeah.
I think I've read that. If I don't care, good, read it. Read it either way. Now, I actually need to get some bottles of murky water at some point in time. I need a lot of them, so we can start making glue.
Alright.
Now to save on space, I'm going to put all these cooking pots, beakers, and grates in the fire, because you can store an infinite number of them in there, I believe. Yep. Actually, you know what? 54 with some snowballs. Do some bottles of murky water. That'll get us started on the glue. Start getting rid of some of these bones. Do you need a prison shank?
No, I got a hunting knife.
Yeah, we can definitely definitely fix a lot of these tools. Why are we storing stone axes? Mary Lizzie in his house. How you doing, hon? Good to see
What's
you,
up,
babe.
Mary?
Good job reading stuff. Look at that. Cleared out a whole bunch of inventory.
Apparently we cannot store an infinite number. We have 26 cooking pots and it will not let me put another one in there.
Well, apparently 26 is the max number of cooking pots. Which is a shame, because there's another one in here. But put it in this one next to the forge and we'll just melt it down.
Oh, okay.
I think 26 is enough.
Yeah.
I think we can get away with 26.
Put that there. Got some lead. Some nitrate.
Put some wood in here. We are doing some really quick inventory management. Who is sending me a...
Oh, I didn't see that one. The sniper rifle schematic.
Alrighty. Oh, we have a whole bunch of yucca in here. Why are there dusters in the food bin?
I don't know.
It's like everywhere I turn, we have leather dusters. I mean, I know I have a lot of leather dusters in real life, but this is getting redonkulous.
We can take that out and put it over yonder.
Is yonder laying on the floor again?
No, yonder is going to be in the forge box. It's another cooking pot.
Oh, there I go, crouching again.
Take that.
Can you do me a favor? Grab some wood and start making some wood log spikes?
Yes. We have 2,400.
You're playing Conan Exiles with Deavante. He brought you cookies. So I got to give a big shout out to the Seattle Seahawks for knocking off the Philadelphia Eagles. I'm a big Seahawks fan. I live in Pennsylvania, but I really don't like the Eagles. I think it would actually be dangerous to my health to like the Eagles where I live.
Yeah, probably.
It's a little bit less dangerous to like the Seahawks. Although not that much less. Alright, so Big Papa Timo needs to make some ammo. Would that be Big Papa Tamo? I'm going to just crank out a whole bunch of bullet tips. Alright, grab the forged steel. Yeah, the Patriots got shut down. And then I like the fact that Coach Belichick is bitching to Mike Vrabel, who used to be one of his own players, about, you know, using the penalties to stop the clock and everything. And I'm like, I could swear that it was probably Coach Belichick that taught him that trick.
Yeah.
You know, if anybody's going to teach you how to be a sneaky little bastard on the field, it's going to be Coach Belichick. Give that man's organization a camera and you'll have a scandal. Oh wait, they did that already. Again.
Yep.
Sorry, no love lost for the Patriots here at all. I'm not a Patriots fan. While I understand that their team has been well built over the years and they spend a lot of time and effort and money on things, I just don't like them. I think Tom Brady's a excellent quarterback, don't get me wrong. And not a bad looking man, but yeah. Seems a little too whiny for me. Alright, let's get some more lead going on in there. Let's go make me some 7.62s. There I go, crouching again. Yeah, I definitely need some more 7.62s. So I would like to actually get out and shoot some things from a distance. Dazzer, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. So hey, since I've got a whole bunch of regulars in here from elsewhere, anybody know what happened with Sword tonight? I know he's having technical difficulties. Did he ever not get them fixed out or something? Crank out another 9mm round or two. Oh, gotcha. Family's still not doing good? I'm sorry to hear that. I was hoping that they were feeling better. I know every time here in the Timo house, anytime Mama Timo's not feeling good, everything kind of just goes to hell.
Yep.
When Mama's sick, shit don't work. Alright, so I need large bones and bottles of murky water. Why did that only do... Oh, we ran out of fuel. That's... I was asking you to do the...
Yeah, I'm still making them.
Can you drop a couple in the fire and get that started again?
Yep.
Thank you, sir. Let's get some more brass going on in here. Maintenance day. Much appreciated.
Yep.
Alright, it is 4:30 in the morning. Game time.
Game time.
Might have to make some zombie coffee. We have 14 coffee beans. Can make some coffee. Coffee.
Too many U's, North. You got censored.
Oh. That was kind of... KJ got censored the other day for giggling more than 3 times. I thought that
Yeah.
was funny. Alright, we're going to turn that off temporarily. We don't need that running. When the giggle police get you. Always funny. Alright, I was getting ready to make some glue. That's what I was going to do. Let me get that started while that's cranking out some more of that. Now we are making glue in preparation for crossbows and repair kits. This bad boy's still cranking stuff out. Nice. Jenny is prepping the concrete. Even though Jenny is not here, Jenny is still hard at work. Alright, I got a few more. Why I keep pushing the wrong button? Let's go.
What's up,
here.
JP Pac-Man?
So JP is in the house. Thank you so much for making the video on the forest. I watched through that. That looks very interesting. The visuals are very similar here to No Man's Sky, but a little bit sharper, a little bit crisper, clear. Looks like an interesting storyline. That inventory system, man, that looks clunky as hell. Where you gotta, it throws everything out on a tarp, and you gotta move your backpack around and everything else like that. How is that to deal with? That looked annoying as all hell. Let me turn this off for a moment. Turn that back on. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of the crafting in games, so that's super important to me. So when something comes up as being all goofy and clunky like that, I get a little worried. I always get a little worried. Sometimes I know it just is what it is, and you got to deal with it. Gotcha. The backpacks to make hotkey selects. I gotcha. Alright guys, it is 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to light speed up here. Big Papa Timo leaving the house. Yeah, I have 120 skill points to spend. I have not been spending skill points.
Holy crap.
I've been leveling up like a beast and not doing anything. Make sure you can still get on your mini bike there, Reaper.
Oh yeah.
You grabbed a wrench, right?
Yep, you got a wrench.
Got all your tools. Got some frames on you.
I don't, because I have to go get some more wood.
Okay.
You got the door?
I got the door.
Alright.
Door done. Door got. Alright, I actually want to look at the map real quick. There I go, pushing the wrong damn button again. Happy jump. Alright, so Big Papa Timo is gonna go northwest and back to that town. That's where I'm headed.
Now I'm going west. Oh, you know what? Let's see. Okay, yeah. Got gas. Got battery. Got bike.
You scream like a 10-year-old little girl when you do it in VR. I actually found something that screams louder than a 10-year-old girl. That's an 8-year-old boy.
Yeah.
Nothing screams quite as loud as a scared 8-year-old boy. Alright, everybody, we got 7 people watching and 5 thumbs ups. Which of you holdouts? 6 thumbs ups. Now, of course, when I noticed it, I looked over. I was like, why is that thumb not blue for me? And I realized I hadn't even thumbs up my own video.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
so
I was a slacker.
Which of you holdouts?
It's we got 8. Ooh, we got 8 watching, 8 thumbs up. Nice. You guys got me an extra viewer and an extra thumb up. I appreciate it. I love you all to death. Now I've got a job for you. Go out and find me 10 more subscribers. That's really all. My goal for the week is to pretty much hit 100 subscribers, and I'll have made a major benchmark for the channel. That's a big old hole in the ground. No, it's not. That's just a road.
You know, I might be getting there too.
Yeah, actually, what I'm hoping is I had a little bit of a jump on Reaper because I've been streaming longer. And when I streamed a lot more before, I was doing the Twitch stream and I was doing the Beginner's Guide to No Man's Sky for Next, and I picked up a few subscribers that I don't think are actually watching YouTube videos anymore because they might have aged out a little bit. I was not appealing to the younger market. I was definitely hitting the older market, and I think a few of my viewers might have retired, but luckily their accounts are still active, so I still have the subs. You know, Noth, that is a good point, but I get a lot of Sword shout-outs. But the funny thing is, I always make sure that I am not streaming when Sword is, because I'm watching his stream. And kind of hard to get a bunch of people to come watch your channel real quick when you're in there with them watching. But Sword's been good to me. I got no complaints. Sword's always been really good to me. Alright, so what have I got going on here?
Patrick Burkholes. Hi, my name is Dorian. My dad is Patrick. Well, hey, Dorian.
Nice to meet you, Dorian. Welcome to the stream.
He's Big Poppa Timo.
I am.
And I'm Fear the Reaper.
He is. That's a Kyle, and I'm going to shoot him. Alright, so here's the funny thing. Remember how I made that that little hidey hole base here in town?
Yeah.
It's a garage, and it's got a big chungus inside.
Oh, nice.
He was locked in. So that was the point that I said that if you make a base in a building that already had a zombie in it, they can respawn in there.
Yep.
And sure enough, he did. But that's good. That means if a rando ever gets on the map and there's a zombie in there, they might not realize that we were using it for storage. Alright, what'd you have for me, Chungus? And of course, nothing here is respawned. Where did that Chungus body go? Chungus body disappeared. Oh, nope. Chungus body is stuck on top of the door. Look at that, guys. Got a nice Chungus floater. That's like an upper decker right there. That's what he gave me. The Chungus upper decker. He had 44 7.62 rounds.
Oh, now we know where all the 7.62 rounds went. That
stingy zombie. Alright, well, always about giving back to the community, so Mom here wants a 7.62 or two. So she's going to get a few. Here you go, Mom. Have a 7.62. Now, in real life, kids, don't shoot your mom with a 7.62. Use a 50 cal, that way you know she's not getting back up. Mom might be wearing body armor. Don't shoot your mother. I love my mother. I would never shoot my mom.
Legal disclaimer: don't ever do anything Big Poppa Timo says to do.
Yeah, this channel is for entertainment purposes only. No moms were harmed in the making of this stream. Although if my mother saw that, she would probably be a little wounded. There's a Noth Ghost quote for us. Where'd that Chungus body go? Big Poppa Timo 2020.
Yeah.
Hashtag Space the Geck.
Space the Gek. Hashtag Dino Pancake.
Oh, had to bring up the Dino Pancake.
Yep. It's out there. It's a thing.
It's only a thing because you want it to be. Personally, I could do without the hashtag Dino Pancake.
That's because you were the one being
I was in fact the pancake. Hey Dorian, do you mind if I ask you a quick question there? If you're on your dad's account, how old are you? Just need to make sure I don't need to watch my mouth a little bit more. Wouldn't want to offend Dad. Yeah, the zombies can hear really well, actually. So the more noise I make, the more zombies come. Which is actually why I like to use firearms in this game. I like more zombies. What's up, Karen? Who you? You want a little axe there? Little piece of axe? Alright, good answer. Good answer. We're going to try and keep it right around the PG-13 mark then for a little while. Noth.
Yeah, Noth.
Noth. Looking at you, Noth. Now I know 13 or 14 is like the new 26, but I am a dad myself. I've got 6 kids, and they range in age from 5 to 23. So I actually realized something really, really scary here today, guys. We were on Zane's. I was watching Zane's stream earlier, and Chernobyl Cat was in there, and somebody brought up the OK Boomer thing, and then of course all the Gen Xers in there. We'd like to get on the whole OK Boomer thing that we're not actually boomers because we're not that old, and we're not. I'm not a boomer. I'm a Gen Xer. I'm a straight up Gen Xer, but it made me realize that out of my kids, I have a millennial. I have a couple. Sorry, I'm trying to do stuff at the same time here. One of my kids is a millennial, and then I have 3 Zoomers, and then I have 2 kids that are the next generation after Gen Z. So I've been breeding for a very long time, and all right, we're gonna let that one go through. So the
probably my favorite quote so far of 2020 is, "You want a little piece of axe?
You want a little piece of axe? There you go.
Yeah.
A little
Big
piece of
Poppa
axe.
Tebow, 2020.
All right, I'm gonna switch out pistols here because Mom was packing heat there. She had a 207.
Oh, nice.
Actually, I think I'm gonna take the gas and refuel the tank. Yeah, you want a little piece of axe? That was directed at you, Mary. You can send that to Beffels too.
Yeah.
Sure she'll appreciate it. Let's scrap that. Don't want to put the nerdy glasses on, but I'm gonna keep the nerdy glasses for a little while. Important note: when you guys are playing 7 Days to Die, don't just try and shift one of these over into your inventory. You got to move it by hand because otherwise it'll swap out your engine. And it's particularly important when you have a shopping basket. Don't just try and shift inventory like that by pushing down on your right stick. It will dump all your shit on the ground.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so that's an important lesson.
Good to know.
Words of wisdom. Big Papa Timo dropping knowledge on you. I hear you over there, zombie. You want a piece of axe? It would help if I reloaded the crossbow.
Big Poppa Timo has enough axe for everybody.
That's right. Here's your body spray for you. Oh, I can't shoot for shit right now. Alright, so your parents are my age. And you're actually just a little bit younger than my 2nd daughter, who is actually my 4th child.
He's actually the same age as my daughter.
I better keep him away. You saw what he said he knows about.
Yeah, yeah.
You gotta watch those things.
That's alright, because Dad owns a lot of guns.
You know, I hate to say it, I've been a little insensitive because Dorian could actually be. Hope I didn't misgender. Not trying to be insensitive or anything, Dorian. If you're not a guy, let me know. If I ever misgender anybody, please let me know right off the bat. Got to correct those behaviors. We older people won't learn unless somebody corrects us. Alright, that's way by you. I don't see that anywhere near me.
No, I see it.
It's hiding behind that building over there. Can you put meat on you and hide, meaning keep it in your backpack? You can, but it's not that effective. Basically, by carrying meat, you increase the zombie's range of detection on you by 20 units when it's in your backpack. Now, while it's on your tool belt, surprisingly enough, it reduces that range to 10, I believe.
I thought it was for DC.
You're about to DC?
I thought I was. Everything just froze for a minute there.
Noth, what do we have in common? Isn't your birthday in like 4 weeks? Whose birthday's in 4 weeks? It's about to turn 46. I was paying attention in chat earlier today, but not that good of attention.
Oh, look, mini bikes for dumb shits.
Nice. That's a perfect book for you.
Yeah. Gas can schematic, which I just read. Nice. Antibiotics, first aid, painkillers, and a flashlight. Not spectacular. Game slacking a little bit. I really need a new sniper rifle since the game took my old one.
I think what they ought to make you do is if you actually want to replace the cars or fix them so that they work again, you got to have a hammer, a bunch of duct tape, and a wrench.
Yeah.
Because if that can't fix the car, nothing can. A little blood bank action. Now, which one am I? Am I Rick or am I Glenn? I'm hoping I'm... Well, actually, they both die. Spoiler alert. Glenn goes definitely the worst way. Rick just blows himself up.
Oh, crap.
Don't die.
No, radiation. Son of a... Yep.
Alright, so,
I quit.
Nope, not allowed to. Gotta go get your shit.
Yeah, no. The mini bike's in there. Because that was cheating.
How far is the mini bike in there?
I think it's going to be too far to get.
Too far for you or too far for me?
It's definitely too far for me. I did manage to turn around and start heading back out, but...
Alright, so, what rule did you just break?
Apparently don't ride the mini bike up over top of a hill. Because as soon as I came over the hill, there it was.
Yeah, but what rule is that?
That is stay out of the radiation.
Rule number 2, guys.
Yes, rule number 2.
Rule number 2 was not written because of me. Rule
And
number 1 was... Beware the ladder is definitely the Big Poppa Timo rule, because in one of the saves that I'm on, I have 7 player deaths, and every one of them is to a ladder. Every one of them.
And the sad part is, I wasn't even going east.
Ooh.
I was going north.
All right. Well, okay. So look at your map, and you'll see that the radiation zone actually curves
Oh, I can't look at it right now.
when you get a
Gotta run.
chance.
Yep, gotta run.
Did you
Yeah,
not
I
put a
didn't.
bedroll down?
Yeah, it's in. I didn't spawn on the bedroll. I spawned outside the base, just so I didn't have to run up the ladder again.
I just thought with you having to start over again, maybe it didn't give you a
I
logical bedroll.
No, it didn't. I had to make one and leave it in the base.
Okay. Guys, I will catch up on chat in 1 second. Just jumping on the mini bike here and skiddly doing on over towards where Reaper just bit it.
Again, let me mark it on the map.
Alrighty, well hey, that is exactly why we have Mary Lizzie in the house. Thank you very much for your services, dear. And so Dorian, you've been moderated by Mary Lizzie. Let this be your one and only warning. I am on my way back towards base, buddy. Yeah, if Mary Lizzie ever happens to anybody, that is a 100% backing on my part.
I read it.
I don't even know which comments were deleted, but that's fine.
Oh, apparently I only read one of them.
Yeah, I saw the first one, and then it looks like a couple other ones were thrown in afterwards.
Holy crap.
Jenny. Oh, just ran right into a building.
I'm here.
What's up, buddy?
What's up, Jenny?
I just woke up.
And you bitch at me for waking up at 5 o'clock in the 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Hey, I was up all the way up until 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I didn't fall.
And Jenny is doing his best Cher impression tonight.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, your voice is like totally breaking up on us tonight.
Oh yeah, lovely.
That's a little better.
I watched you go off mine last night to get up and again and on your stream this morning.
Right on.
Watched a little bit of your stream. Left, went to Walmart, and was out all day. Didn't get home until like 3 o'clock. Then I decided to go to bed.
Hey, Mary Lizzie, just to answer that one, nope, not at all. I trust you, dear.
Okay, you've been disconnected from the game. Didn't get a chance to get it.
All right, let me dump a bunch of stuff from my inventory real quick. Guys, this might be difficult actually.
Yeah.
So Reaper went into the radiation zone with a mini bike.
Oh my god.
Well, in my defense, like I said, I wasn't going east.
No, that's fine. Let's turn this into a learning lesson.
Apparently, yeah.
So when you look at the map, now that you're not running for your life, you'll notice that the red zone is going to appear in kind of a curved pattern.
Yeah, I do see it that it curves now.
Yeah. So you need to bear that in mind with everywhere you travel from now on. That we're basically in the middle of a big round blast zone.
Yeah.
So no worries. It's a learning experience. I'm not mad. I'm gonna see if we can actually get your stuff back. Because if you're on a mini bike, you definitely penetrate further than normal.
Yeah, like I said, I did manage to turn around and start coming back, but I don't know if I made it far enough.
All right, so I'm gonna bring a chest out with me so that I can drop off all of my stuff. I'm gonna drop off a whole bunch of this crud. I'm going to do the smart thing, because last time it took me a few attempts to get hotshot stuff. Now, the only problem with the mini bike is it's got a lock on it. So I'm not going to be able to break the lock in time to get that off of there. So what we might actually have to do is we might have to send you into your death to get that lock. Because if you can get the lock off of the mini bike, then I can come back in and get the mini bike and get it out of there. But I'm going to bring some extra... Alright, Jenny, are you missing a whole bunch of inventory stuff? That and your voice is horrible at the moment. Can't understand a word you're saying.
I'm not missing anything.
Because we both logged in and inventory was whacked, and Reaper actually had to totally start over.
Yeah.
Like he spawned in 4.5 kilometers away. Now, of course, last time he was in, he had his other gamer tag. And they do warn you that when you change your gamer tag, sometimes it alters save files.
Yes.
Which is why I'm a little hesitant to change from Timorn to Big Poppa Timo. Alright, are you up by your spot there?
Yep.
Alright, headed up to you.
I can't exactly see it. Oh, ow. Too close, too close.
Don't die.
I didn't die, but I took a couple hits. Alright, what am I doing here? Because I'm trying to do something else.
Yeah, pretty much there, Nuth. The ladder shuffle is definitely akin to the reload autosave. I do enjoy the challenge of a 146 meter long ladder. It peps me up in the morning. Am I gonna die here, or am I gonna survive? Jenny can attest. 7 times killed me. Or Jenny's chat has gone out and cannot attest. So just have to take my word for it. I forgot that doesn't pop a wheelie, it just hits the brakes. And I'm on fire. Hot, hot, hot. Don't stand there. I'm not. I'm on a mini bike hauling ass. Alright, so somebody do the math for me. How long is 300 seconds? Is that 5 minutes?
Yes.
Okay. I think it's been about that long. So, Dorian, if you... Hey, I see how you hit that. Yeah. That came sneaking up on me.
Yeah.
And I knew what to look for. That's deceiving.
When you get a chance...
You even went from Burton Biome to Green Zone to I'm about to die.
Yeah, right quick and in a hurry.
yeah, that's no joke. All right, if I get it when I get a chance, what?
I I dropped something on Discord you need to see.
Now, give me 1 second, guys. Alright, so your mini bike is showing off to the right.
Yeah, I can't, like I said, I can't see it. I tried coming down to this side and getting a look up the hill, but
And his
I can't. It's like it's right on the other side of this little hump.
Alright.
hear me, Tim.
But if you can see
No,
the
barely. Barely. I can't see the mini bike. I can see the mini bike icon.
Yeah, well, that's...
Alright, so what I need to do... this kind of sucks.
McNoff goes to asked if there was no surviving until 7 days mechanic in this game. No. No. Because I've died a lot. Before the 7 days. I haven't died on Horde Night. Yet, no, I take that back. I died on my map on Horde Night. Because I fell off. And they ate me.
Alright, so let me do this. That's the first thing I need to do. What time is it in game, by the way?
1945.
Oof. Brutal.
Yeah, we're pushing it.
Alright, so... Crap. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to actually get this mini bike until you get that lock off of it. In that box over here that I just dropped,
Alright.
there are med kits. Grab 5 med kits. Put them right on your tool belt. How much health do you have?
I have 31 right now. 31 of 91.
Alright, well, use some of the med kits to get your health up. Right off the bat.
Alright.
Tim,
Yeah. Can
there's no
barely hear you,
lock
Jenny.
on his bike.
There's no lock on his bike? Is that why I can see the icon?
Oh, that would make sense. Because we didn't have a third lock.
Okay, so I'm gonna make a run for it.
Okay. And Jenny left the party, and here you come. Scooting. Nice.
Alright, do you see your backpack over there?
Yep.
Alright, I do not. I have no idea where it is.
Alright. Oh, did I not share the thingamabob? Hang on.
Alright, well, I've got this box marked. Jump on your bike, head back to base real quick. We'll come and do this during the daylight hours.
Yep.
Because you got a minute and a half to get back to base. Just gonna run you over.
Yeah. Jenny dropped out of chat too.
Yeah, Jenny's, for y'all that don't know, Jenny's actually on a hotspot, a mobile hotspot. And it shits out on him a lot, so bear in mind he might dip in and out, but I've got my internet speed doubled from before, and I have not had a single timeout drop. Knock on some wood there, baby. Knock on the forehead and everything.
Yep.
Since they did the upgrade on my interwebs, I haven't had a single problem. I've had a few times where the PlayStation network has dropped out on me, but that was not an internet issue. That's just a PSN issue. Now, Yeah, we're gonna boogie on back to base real quick here. What was in that backpack?
Important stuff. There's a iron pickaxe. There's a pistol, 9mm ammo.
Which pistol was in there? Was it the high level one or the low level one?
The high level one. It's like a.
Okay. There's a camp here, so watch where you're going.
Yep.
A 190 something?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, well, when we get back to base, you eat as much bacon and eggs as you can. See if you can get your health up, because I can't see where your backpack is. Even with the marker you put on there, it's not going to show me on the map where it is.
Right.
And I only lost 20 points of health getting to your mini bike.
Okay.
It should have been right next to where the mini bike was.
Yeah.
If I had been smart, I would have grabbed the backpack first and then jumped on the mini bike, but I was more concerned with the mini bike. We can afford to lose a pistol.
Yeah.
If that's all that was important in there, we can afford to lose a pistol. I don't want you to lose another 10 health off your ticker there.
There was a wrench in there too.
I believe we have other wrenches.
Yes. But I think that was it. There's base.
Yep.
There's
Just
Jen.
ride around in circles for a second, and I'll pop open the door for you. That way you don't have to worry about, because you got nothing on, dude. Alright, door's opening.
Alright, because yeah, actually I haven't even done the lock on that door yet. So I'd have to unlock it. Turn.
Woot woot. Yeah, the turning radius on these things is not that hot.
Oh, come on. There, I'm in.
Yeah, I'm not really that worried about anything that was in there. If you had another sniper rifle, then I would have been a little twitchy, but not for just a 190 something pistol. And Jenny is lagged out.
Oh no.
Jenny's the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Well, at least we have 3 days to Horde Night, because he just tore apart half of the kill box there.
Yeah, well, he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing, but he knows what he's doing. Oh, Nana, not my prison shank. Honestly. Alright, let me go ahead and catch up on chat really quick now that I'm inside. Thanks for surviving until 7 days mechanic in this game. I think the ladder climbing. I want to play Dead by Daylight. Few and Bethels and KJ as the killer. Nice. Corvex has joined the chat. Does the medkit make defibrillator sounds? Yes, it does. A lot of the times when we hit the medkits, we're always like, clear. Welcome back, Dorian. That would be like a food pack making starving to death sounds when you eat it. Very true, very true. Don't remember hiding that one. I was out having a smoke. Alright. Oh, the timers are messed up. Never mind. Brutal pop in. There you go. There you go. Alright, we're all caught up, guys. Okie dokie. So let me go ahead and roll through this real quick. I need to make sure I didn't leave anything in the bag here. I left all sorts of stuff in here. Alright, so let's go ahead and run down this ladder. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Ooh, very dark and spooky. Yeah, that is a brutally, brutally long ladder. Alright, what have we got going on here? Actually, I have a 132 pistol on me. Because I found that other one. So I just replaced a 132 with a 207, so you're lucky on that one. We just have a replacement. You're going to have to wear the nerdy glasses now, though. So I'm putting the nerdy glasses in the box with the guns right next to the pistol you're now allowed to carry, and you got to wear them. Sorry, dude. Price of losing shit in the radiation. straight up. Whoop. My bad.
Okay.
Trying to get around here. Put a little bit of that in there. Put a little bit of that in there. That in there. Ooh, yeah. Put a little dat in there, dat in there, dat in there, dat in there. Brought some food back. That's always nice.
Do we have grass fiber anywhere?
It would be in the box right next to the forge.
Okay.
If I left some in there. I think we do. Not much. We probably need to mow the grass.
Yeah, we got 2,100. I just
Actually,
need to make.
that is quite a bit. Never mind.
I need to make my plant fiber clothing. So.
Oh, you still got to do those stupid missions.
Yep. Yep.
That sucks. What's up with that? Alright, Big Papa Timo is about clear on inventory. Here I go crouching again when I'm trying to run. Ken has the dumb. Alright, we can turn this one off because that's done for a little while. That gave us 40 glue. That's a good start. Alright, did I bring back anything for... No, I did not. Because I had to go rescue somebody's mini bike from the radiation. So hey, you've got the Chernobyl bike now. It's gonna it's gonna glow in the dark for a little while, but that's cool.
Yeah.
At least you won't need to use the headlight. Battery life should be pretty good for a while.
It doesn't even have a headlight on it, I don't think.
You've got a duster. Make sure you make a poncho, an animal hide poncho, so that you can cool down when you're overheating real bad. You know, actually, I don't... Is there a third-person mode to this game? I've never bothered to check.
Not that I found.
Yeah, I've never... I don't really like third-person stuff. I should probably start tracking Jenny. Alright, so Big Papa Timo's got a whopping 125 points to spend. The first thing I'm going to do is put it in quicker crafting. That's for sure. And then I need to put point in survival, point in camel. I definitely need to add health nut, health nut, health nut. I can get better on that. Another point in sexual Tyrannosaurus. Ooh, that's tempting. The blade guy. I always like the blade guy. Construction tools, concrete mixing. That's all on Jenny. Gunsmithing, I'm pretty well off on. Medicine level sucks. Well, you know, if I'm going to start using pistols, let's put a point in the outlaw. Definitely want to do Quality Joe. That's where I want to sink some points in. And then I'm really tempted to start carrying around the shotgun. Yes, yes it is. Now the game is on the more mature level sometimes. And like when you go talk to Wrecked, the trader, he drops F-bombs on you. Yeah, so there's some pretty interesting things in this game. Now I do want to drop some points in Miner 69er. Actually, I might as well max that one out. So I am a digging maniac at the moment. I'm going to save those last 5 points. Alright, so it is 2 a.m. I should be crafting something, but I'm not, because I'm dumb like that. Actually, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab some tool equipment here. And make a hunting knife. See what level this one comes out at first. North Coast would love to make the survival game in a post-nuclear war scenario where you're hiding from Skynet and Terminators. I think 20th Century Fox might have a problem with that, North. I could be mistaken. If anybody wants Nana's prison shank, it's in the workbench. Let's see, what's our tool rating at? Can I make better? Let's see what I can do for a steel fire axe. Just going through the crafting menu real quick, guys. I want to see what I can and can't make. Am I in somebody's way? If I'm in somebody's way, please let me know. Alright, so I can make wrenches. I need 4 mechanical parts per wrench. Do we have any mechanical parts?
I don't think we do.
I think we need to start going out and getting cars. We have 2 mechanical parts. And I don't think I can make mechanical parts yet. No, I didn't go that route with metalsmithing, and I don't know if Jenny can yet or not. Let's finish that up. Chip net and the kill machines?
Yeah.
Would that be like air sieve and air sieve and the exterminators? That's a 271. That's better than that one, so I'll put that in the workbench too. Alright, so I'm going to go out and get us some mechanical parts. Oh, do we need to make you a... We should have all the parts for a mining helmet. Alright, so we need a flashlight. That, we need duct tape, scrap plastics. I'm grabbing all the wrong things here, guys. What are the things for a miner's helmet? Where is miner's? Oh, I have to be in the workbench. Duh. There you go. As long as it's not Skynet, not Terminators. Alright, I am cooking you up a mining helmet in the workbench. It'll be there for you in just 10 seconds.
Alright.
Because I don't want you running around in the dark. You might accidentally walk into radiation or something. God forbid.
Yeah. God forbid.
God forbid. Fate worse than death. Alright, so if I'm going out and getting cars, I need somebody to go out and get stone. I need somebody to just go hit prairie patches so we can make some more gunpowder.
So we need coal or...
We need coal and nitrate.
Okay.
Actually, we need nitrate more than anything else, but we are also going to need lead for the bullet tips. So if you hit the prairie patches, the groups of white rocks, you'll get everything you need. And the iron won't be bad for the forge either. I know Jenny will appreciate it in the end.
Jenny.
Looks like Jenny's watching things happen in the forge.
Alright.
There's the Jenny.
I'm actually going to put
There
this
goes
pistol.
the Jenny.
I'm actually going to put this pistol back. So we don't have any ammo for it yet.
Alright, would you prefer the sniper rifle?
Yeah, I can use that.
Alright, you promise not to lose it to the radiation?
Yes, I will not lose the sniper rifle to the radiation.
I don't know if I like that answer. Alright, it is in the box to the left of the fire and the ammo. Please, please, please do not lose my sniper rifle. It's only a lowly 75. Can't stand by it, be by itself.
Well, we would have had two had the game not jacked all my stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not blaming you for the loss of the other one. I will blame you for the loss of this one if it goes bye-bye. Oh, guys, I was a little low on health there. Let's eat some stuff. And now that you have the sniper rifle, while you're out and about getting rocks and stuff, you need to hunt. Yeah. Yeah, I think what it comes down to is really just a 10% change in stuff like that and changing the names. Not that I'm encouraging anybody to break copyright or anything else like that. That's shit.
You're not encouraging anybody to use the look and the sound of a certain gate to the stars in their video game. I still don't know how they got away with that.
They probably got permission.
They might.
Actually, I don't even know if the Stargates were original to Stargate. The easy way to get permission on stuff like that, Stargate was actually based off of a short story. And I don't think that... I don't remember whether it was Paramount or Sony or whatever that bought it. It couldn't have been Sony because Sony would have totally slurped up the rights to it. If it was Paramount, they might not have bought the full exclusive rights to it. They might have just bought the rights to develop a screenplay, leaving the author rights on stuff. Which is why with Disney acquiring Star Wars, they had to get rid of all the old extended universe because they didn't want to go back and pay all those authors royalties again. Because Bantam Books, in particular, gave them shared rights. Timothy Zahn, in particular, had the most popular extended universe characters in Mara Jade and Thrawn and stuff like that. And then Michael Stackpole was another one that did a lot of development. They didn't want to pay out for stuff. Are you coming up through the trapdoor?
Yep. Yep. Shutting the door.
I am off on my way because I actually just was looking at a whole lot of nice cars over there. And I would like to get some more. Denny's just tinking away in there. Would like to get some more mechanical parts, so I'm going back to town.
Alright.
Soldier was actually pretty good. You mean the one with Kurt Russell? I used to know what novel that was based off of too. Right now I'm real deep into The Expanse. I read the first four Expanse novels before the series came out. and watched it religiously on Sci-Fi, and then of course they had to switch to Amazon Prime, and I don't have Prime, so I'm a little pissed off because I just reread, I guess book 3 when season 3 dropped. Now I have a real nasty habit of rereading books over and over and over again, and I'm currently on book 6 of the Expanse novels right now. Oh, gotcha. Alright, cool. Oh crap, what is that? What did I just find, guys? Oh, that's the trader. Duh. I thought it was just like a weird building out here, but no, I'm just driving past the trader. Told you sometimes IR has the dumb. Alright, so, oh, of course now there's a deer here. Now that I don't have a sniper rifle. Gonna get it with the... Crossbow is like the worst thing to shoot a deer with. The drop on these things is horrendous. That didn't have any drop at all. Well, that pegged him. Alright, so IR has the dumb, shot a deer with the crossbow, and now it's running. Shot it in the rump, and now it's taking off. Hey, there it goes. Done did fell over dead. I'll take it. Alright, got some meat.
What we need is more eggs.
Yeah, actually we have like 80 meat, don't we?
Yeah.
Alright, well now you know what you're looking for instead of
Yep.
instead of running critters. Now of course, shoot every deer and pig you find.
Right.
Kill them all.
Kill them until they're dead.
So there's another interesting sci-fi book that they turned into a movie. Starship Troopers. One of Robert Heinlein's shortest novellas ever. And they took very few pages out of the book itself to turn into the movie. Took a lot of creative freedom with it. Which is a shame because if they had followed Rico's story, I think it would have been a much more interesting book if they had started with him jumping through the cities, dropping nukes in his powered armor. I'm a big Robert Heinlein fan. Now, I'd have to say my favorite author of all time would be Anne McCaffrey. The Dragon Riders of Pern series is of particular interest to me. When I went around to start naming parts of the UAS on PS4, you can find a lot of Dragon Riders of Pern references in the names that I used. Like one of my bases in High Reaches, which was one of the areas in Pern. Pern itself is the name of my planet. I recreated the Rookbat system for where the Darkwater system is. I didn't want to name it Rookbat because that was just straight up stealing the name. But I did name my home planet Pern. That's a lot of zombies right there. Let's jump off and kill some zombies, guys. Hey, Mom, how you doing? That's right, just walk into that crossbow bolt. Hey, Nurse Betty, you want some of this? Did you want some of these? Say hello to my little friend. Oh, missed. Chungus. Somebody put on the Edgar suit again. I just shot Chungus in the hand. Not making enough noise with the... gotta whip out the pistol for a minute. Oh, Chungus fell down, boom. Yeah, the Foundation series was really good. Now, as far as Robert Heinlein books, my favorite one was actually The Cat Who Walks Through Walls. I like the concept of a cat that is the epitome of Schrodinger's cat. Cat can walk through walls because nobody told it couldn't. I'd say spoiler, but the book is like 45 years old. If you haven't read it yet, that's your own damn fault. Get some culture, nerd. There's a very loud zombie in this building. Hello, zombie. Where are you stuck? Are you breaking through this wall? Yes, you are. Come here, honey. Yeah, I'll open the door for you. Talking to her like she's a cat. Come on, where'd you go? Alright, now I need to crouch. What's up, Brenda? Search the putrid girl. Check under the stairs. Yeah, I'm actually really glad that they've been struggling to do Dragon Riders of Pern into movies too. The rights on that have changed hands so many times that it's been hard for them to keep track. Now, Todd McCaffrey is Anne McCaffrey's son, and Gigi McCaffrey, her daughter, have finally started to collaborate. I just found a .215 pistol, by the way.
Oh, nice.
So we're doing good on the pistols. The with things like the Foundation series and the Dragon Riders of Pern, you know, you're always scared that somebody's just going to butcher your favorite novels. Dune. Sorry, did I say that out loud?
Word vomit.
Word vomit, basically. Well, that's pretty much what Dune was straight up word vomit. Now, Frank Herbert is a hard author to put into visuals. I'll give it that. Now, I actually liked the 80s version of Dune. While it didn't follow my personal idea of the aesthetic. Shit, I'm just dropping random stuff on the ground. Oh, sorry, let me pick up what I was just dropping here, guys. My dumb butt was don't leave the sham sandwich. There we go. Frank Herbert, the way that he wrote Dune was pretty hard for a lot of people to visualize, and the 80s version took a lot of liberties. One of the things that I disliked the most was the switching of Fade and Paul Muad'Dib's physical characteristics. So Kyle MacLachlan and Sting were the opposite of what they should have looked like. Fade Ratha was actually the dark character. The Harkonnens were all dark, and Paul Muad'Dib should have been the blonde one. but they switched that back. I am glad that they did not cast Mick Jagger in the role of Phage Wrath. I think Sting did a much better job. But I actually like that, so I'm not going to complain about Dune. But with the remake, they better not screw it up a third time or a fourth time. Children of Dune for Sci-Fi Channel? I actually have never seen it. Which is kind of a shame because I heard it was pretty decent. Sorry, I had to look at chat there for a second. He got me on Dune. Where's Deavante when you need him? He has a kitten named Dune. You can get that guy talking on some Dune real quick.
Yeah.
Now my other favorite sci-fi fantasy stuff would be ElfQuest, which actually, if anybody pays attention to my name, Timorn, it's actually a direct bastardization of the first Wolf Rider from that series. Big elf fan. Big elf fan. Huge Lord of the Rings fan too. The LARPing stuff that I do, my unit is actually the Rangers of Ithilien, which was Faramir's group from the novels.
I think that one dropped over by you.
That's south of me. Let's see where that is on the map. It's between me and base. I can pick it up on the way back. Got the gun safe in this one house. Dunavante? Yeah. Dunavante. I'm surprised he passes out Oreos and not Sandy's. Ha!
Yeah.
That was funny.
Hashtag bad dad joke.
Hashtag bad dad joke. Heck yeah, man. All right, I don't know. Sarcasm doesn't come across really, really well on text. So is that sarcastic for the Justice League, or? They need a sarcasm emoji. Okay, that was sarcasm. Okay. Yeah, from a comic book standpoint, the Justice League sucked. From a movie standpoint, really wasn't all that bad. And the Batman Superman movie, I actually really liked because that sort of followed Frank Miller's Dark Knight Returns. Although in that graphic novel, Batman was a lot older, and it was Green Lantern that came in, or not Green Lantern, Green Arrow, that comes in to help him defeat Superman. And then, of course, the Doomsday adaptation. All right, so okay, I was bugged a lot of different ways about that, but I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter at all. I gotta turn my volume down now that I turn my heater off. I can hear myself way too well. I just sound goofy. Why didn't you guys tell me I sound goofy? Dad, and I'm yapping. Alright, now there's radio silence, so Reaper, say something. Welcome to the smooth stylings of Fear the Reaper.
Yeah, I don't remember North Ghost from Star Citizen. Yep. You got chat pretty well caught up. So yeah, we're just out here
not finding any mechanical parts.
I don't know, just mining some rocks.
Serious lack of mechanical parts.
Serious lack of eggs too.
Well, eggs are one of those things. They're either hit or miss. You either get a ton of them or you get none of them.
I have 5.
Yeah, that's a none of them.
Yep.
All right, we pulled the chem station out of this poppin' pills, didn't we? That's where we got the chem station.
Yes.
Yep, I opened that door. Yeah, the minor 69ers, so you can hit it harder.
Yep.
I'm surprised Jenny hasn't come here to take apart this ostrich hotel yet. That's normally Jenny's thing. He likes tearing apart the hotels. What I'm going to do is I'm going to run back to my little garage here, drop a whole bunch of crap in the box, and then I'm going to go around and just get cars for a little bit. Cars, and nothing but cars. Alrighty. Now let's do it the fast way and get on the bike. Get on the bike, yeah, banana bike. I think that's actually supposed to be boat, but yeah.
Yeah.
Touche enough, touche. Alrighty. Just got a miner's helmet.
Nice.
Yeah, man. It's getting a little chilly out here, guys. Let's put the duster on, since we have 418 dusters. One of the many leather products I will not make.
Oh?
Yeah, I don't do apparel. I don't do clothing.
I did notice that. As I was stalking your Etsy page.
Well, honestly, I can't compete with overseas. China and India kill us on stuff like that. And they've actually started putting a pretty good hurting on us in the LARP community. There's a few companies overseas that actually produce some decent LARP armor, and yeah, it's kind of rough with stuff like that. But the other funny thing is, you know, here in Johnstown every year we have Thunder in the Valley.
Yeah.
So we have this big motorcycle convention in town every year where the population increases 10 times. We go from under 20,000 people to over 200,000 people in a single weekend or for a week of this event. And as a motorcycle convention, you figure I'd be able to sell lots of leather stuff here in town. I make sure I'm out of town every year that way, because I absolutely hate the sheer number of tourists that come into town. And not that I don't like bikers or anything, But when you get 250,000 bikers come into town, in a city this size, it's extremely loud, extremely obnoxious, extremely disruptive, and it's really no good time for any of the locals. None of us really like it. But it's good for business, so you know.
Yep.
You know, the local businesses make a killing off of stuff like that. So, I mean, power to them. If you've got a business that can cater to it. But I personally have no interest.
Excuse me.
In that. There's a whole bunch of cooking pots in here. See, I got distracted by the sound of zombies, guys. I was supposed to be doing cars, nothing but cars. And meanwhile, I'm in the Ostrich Hotel trying to find this one zombie stuck behind a door. No, I'm not in Daytona, but it's pretty similar time frame. Thunder in the Valley here. I live in Johnstown, Pennsylvania. It's a little steel mill town in western Pennsylvania, about an hour east of Pittsburgh. And years and years and years ago, they started with a very small motorcycle rally that actually started with a bunch of people that were headed down to Bike Week. And it kind of just blew up really quick. And so they've cultivated this things over the years. Because, you know, for local businesses, local food businesses and hospitality industries, it's been really, really good for. There are not many things that bring people to this town or this city. We're stuck in this really weird triangle of death. And by that I mean all of the major highways are either 40 minutes south of us, 40 minutes west of us, or 40 minutes east of us. And they form this big triangle around us to get around the city. So nobody really comes here anymore. The steel mills all started closing down in the they started closing down in the 60s. By the late 80s they were done. Really some of our biggest claims to fame since, other than the floods we've had here, the movie All the Right Moves with Tom Cruise and Leah Thompson was filmed here, and Slapshot was filmed here. Other than that, we don't really have much to...
I did not know Slapshot was filmed there.
Yep. Now, they were the Charlestown Chiefs in the movie, but it's really the Johnstown Chiefs was the name of the team before they actually got renamed the Tomahawks. Because our team actually got sold and moved to a different town.
Have you ever seen... where did you go? I heard you. Have you ever seen Tiger Warsaw?
Tiger Warsaw?
Yep. Patrick Swayze. Back in the 80s.
Sounds familiar. I'm drawing a blank on it, though.
It was actually filmed in Sharon.
Oh, right on. Okay.
Sharon, Pennsylvania is relatively close to me. Oh crap. I'm
not
stunned.
that far away from me either.
Get off me.
In case you guys didn't know, Reaper and I live in probably about an hour and a half, 2 hours away from each other, and we didn't know that until we actually had done our first collaborative stream.
Yeah.
Ironically enough, we'd already streamed together before we knew where we both lived. That's kind of funny, actually. All right, so I need to get rid of... I need to clear out some inventory space. I'm going to go with the cotton and the... Yeah, there we go.
Oh no. There we go. Well, you better be down. Take your duct tape. See, I don't get lucky and find like 50 rounds of ammo. But...
That was just that one Chungus. I don't know why he was hoarding all my ammo, but... Now, guys, we started streaming early tonight because Reaper's feeling a bit salty from all the late nights that I've been keeping him up, so we're actually probably going to call this one in about an hour. I think right about midnight we're going to stop this one.
Nah, it'll probably be about 1 o'clock.
You think we're going to go to 1?
By the time we finish the Horde night.
Oh, touche. Yeah, actually I didn't realize that.
Yeah, because they want a Horde night every night.
They want to... Well, you know, Xeno's not here.
I know.
No Xeno night without Xeno.
I'm kind of sad.
Yeah, well, I was kind of expecting Tragic Trucker too, but... You know, we do love the people we do have viewing.
Yes.
We just miss the people we don't have viewing. So not trying to knock you guys, but yeah, two of our regulars. And if everybody in chat could actually add a few exclamation points to their name,
yeah,
that would be awesome. Because that's the big thing about Xeno. I always think he's happy to see us because he's got 4 exclamation points in his name.
Yeah, so if you guys wouldn't mind going and changing your Google accounts for us.
Yeah, just for us.
That would be amazing. Alright, Mom.
Alright, Kyle. You can simmer down now. Well, what are you doing over here, Kyle? I just killed you over there.
That's funny, because he's over here.
Oh, Kyle doesn't have a head anymore. Don't lose your head over it there, buddy. Apparently I have run out of inventory space again. Go figure. It's like I'm playing No Man's Sky all over again. Not all rotting flesh, so let's see what we got going on here. Don't need a sandwich. Don't need a sandwich at all. Don't need the rotting flesh either. I think I can get away with the... No, I need the longbows. We need to make more glue.
Oh, okay. Well,
I know that zombie harvesting sound, man. It's really funny when you walk through them, too. You get the squish.
Current time is 1952.
Auger schematic, already known. Somebody else gets to learn the auger.
I don't have that one. Do we still have Jenny?
I think Jenny is in game, but not in chat. I think the chat might be lagging out too much for Jenny tonight. Or, you know, you never know. Jenny sometimes just doesn't want to talk to us.
Yeah.
I mean, we are kind of obnoxious at times.
Don't forget to grab that supply drop on your way back.
I don't know if I'm going to make it back tonight or not. I don't think I am.
Alright.
I'm just sitting here killing zombies and harvesting cars. Hey, ankle biter. Oop, missed. Alright, well the rule's gonna have to be that if I miss the shot with the...
Oh no. That, I saw something about that in Zane's chat. Noth said tragic that his TV destroyed by his dog.
Oh yeah, I think he hit a dog. Or he didn't want to hit the dog, so he stopped so hard. Smashed the TV or something. Mary Lizzie knows.
And there's Dunavante.
Dunavante in the house.
What's up, Davante? We've officially changed your name. You're not Davante anymore. Now you're Dunavante.
And also, you need to add some exclamation points to your name so that we know you're excited to be here.
Yeah, yeah. We've requested that everybody change their Google accounts just for us.
I mean, if you're going to watch us play games and you're going to watch us have fun, we need to see it in the text of your name. I think that's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, just because of us, you don't actually have to play 7 Days to Die and have all this fun yourselves. You can live vicariously through us. I don't need the glass jars. I'm going to take the food instead. Alright, Big Papa Timo better get off his butt and get back to some kind of shelter. Although, honestly, you know, it's not Horde night. I could run around on the bike. I've got enough gas. I would be fine. I can outrun it. It got really foggy here. Now, what I like to do when I'm out and about, I'm going to go back and get that air conditioner later on. That'll have mechanical parts. Who was it that dropped that hint the other day? You know who else is not here is Rift.
Yeah, Rift.
What the hell, Rift? Man, all of our regulars. I feel like we've well, not all of our regulars. Those 3 regulars.
Yeah. Just those 3.
Just those 3. I feel like we've let them down by not streaming last night.
Yeah. They're so disappointed. They're showing their disappointment by not viewing tonight.
That's right. That's right. All right, well, let's go ahead and. I have 1 shot left in the 9. Alright, there we go. So, while I'm in here, I don't have a hammer with me, but I have a wrench. That'll work. There we go. Hey, Fred, have you, regenerated anything yet? Nope.
Oreos!
Alright, so we also figured out something out that, that's kind of funny. You censored yourself, and it censored you anyways. The most horrifying thing in that was the gas prices. Yeah, that's actually kind of funny. The dog actually broke his TV, so he was just trying to get rid of his dog. As far as the Oreos, Deavante, was that, you know, since you're such a huge Dune fan, why aren't you passing out Sandies instead of Oreos?
So I come bearing gifts. I brought back 170 nitrite powder.
Nice.
And 180 lead.
Nice. If you could throw the lead in the forge, that would be awesome. And as far as that nitrate, if you could actually mix that together with some coal in the chem station, make some gunpowder.
Yeah. Actually, I brought back some coal too. What did I bring? 285 coal.
Nice, nice.
So let's see.
Oh, that's a shame.
Lead goes in here. Throw my iron in there. 663 of those.
Alright, I'm going to get rid of the aviator goggles. I'm going to get rid of the denim pants. Honestly, I think we can do better than... Do we have a shotgun stock? Like a regular shotgun stock in there?
Let me see. Shotgun parts, receiver. Shotgun short stock.
No long stock, though? Or just say shotgun stock?
Yep. We got a couple.
Anything higher than a level 86?
Got a 307.
Bye-bye. Gonna scrap that one. Doing Avante is here. There you go, Noth.
Lump of coal and nitrite. What did I... Oh, I didn't grab the nitrite powder.
Nice. Alright, now I actually brought the bike into this garage for the very specific reason of emptying out the inventory. Now I'm going to hold on to the pistol. Put the miner's helmet right back in there. I have one egg. One measly egg.
I found 12.
Not bad. I'm gonna eat the can of pasta because I'm hungry like that. 64%. Ooh, I need to eat something else. That just will not do. Let's eat that. Get our hydration back up. Yeah, man. It's nice when you're not feeding a small army, you're just feeding yourself.
Yeah.
Alright, that makes inventory a little bit more manageable too. Alrighty, while I'm just chilling out here, I'm going to make some noise and take this iron off the wall. So, doing Avante, we heard you were playing a little Conan Exiles with Mary Lizzie. Or at least I think that's what I heard.
I believe that was the word.
Oh, we still had things in this other box. Naughty us. We didn't come back for all that stuff. And by naughty us, I really mean bad me. Yeah, it's going to take a couple trips to get that home. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. Aside
Good
from
show.
that, Mrs. Lincoln, how was the show? Blue Haze May, 4 monitors, 3 streams, now coffee and enjoyment. Can you bring me some space coffee, please? I would love some. Alright, so I actually had to grab, it's not the glove box. I zip-tied a shopping cart to the back of it, and I can put a bunch of crap in there. That's why I have that. Totally. I am totally squirreling away these Oreos that Deavante keeps sending us that keeps marking to Timo, not Timo and friends. So I'm just taking that as literally I don't have to share.
Yeah,
Straight up.
what's up with that? You know, Fear the Reaper is here.
It's my map, my mailing address, my stream.
Oh, that's messed up.
Hey, Eshmerel gave you the donation today, not me, so go buy yourself some damn Oreos. $2 will get you a pack. I mean, you can get some Hydrox. You could get 2 big boxes or 2 big packages of Hydrox for $2.
Yeah, I do have to give Eshmerel another shout out for.
Yeah, let's all 07 Eshmerel in chat here, even though Eshmerel's not here.
Yeah,
I'm misspelling it probably.
Eshmerel was my very first donation.
How would I not know Hydrox? Doesn't everybody know Hydrox? Or do we have some upper class twit of the years in here that have never actually had to buy dollar store Oreos?
Yeah.
All right, Nothgos, don't knock the little which one are they? They're not oatmeals, but the frosted on top ones. What are they called?
Yeah, I can't remember.
I love those though. They're actually awesome. You actually have to open the package and let them stale for a good 6 hours before you want to eat them. Mary Lizzie with the
That,
hashtag Ashmorel07. Oreos for
yeah.
Ash, Devante. Heck yeah. Yeah, so Reaper's been sitting there eating Hydrox since the stream earlier today and not sharing, so I'm eating all these damn Oreos. Yeah, Dollar Store knows us by, I mean, they know the code to get into the back door of the house by now. So, when you have 6 kids, you can't really afford to go with the name brand stuff.
Yeah. Well, I got 3 kids and I can't afford it.
No, no kidding. No kidding. Luckily, the kids don't know any different yet. Now, my oldest daughter, she has learned the art of making her own lunches and cooking for herself, which is great. She's got a big boy job or a big girl job, and makes a decent amount of money. And yeah, so she comes home the other day and she's got salmon. She has salmon steaks that she's going to cook in my house.
Oh no!
Now I'm not a big salmon fan, but my wife loves salmon, and my daughter cooks these 2 salmon steaks and puts them in lunches for herself for the rest of the week. I was just like, that's a bitch move right there.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Never even heard of Hydrox?
Oh, you don't know what you're missing.
That is straight up poor man's Oreos. And they're actually pretty good. Don't get me wrong, Hydrox are a pretty decent cookie. If you like the Oreo style of cookie, Hydrox is a good second. They really are. And actually, Hydrox when they're fresh, they're right up there. I'm pretty sure they come off the Oreo line and they just slap them in a different container and only make half the profit. Nabisco's probably double dipping right there. Now I want to Google that. Who makes Hydrox? I'm sure it's actually Hydrox.
Yeah.
That's probably the name of the manufacturer, and they're probably 282 years old, and Oreos stole their cookie from them. If that's the case, Hydrox, I'm really sorry.
Now they're stuck selling in the dollar store because Oreo took over all the rest of the business.
Manufactured by Leaf Brands, it debuted in 1908 and was manufactured by Sunshine Biscuits for over 90 years. The similar Oreo cookie, introduced in 1912, was inspired by the Hydrox. Straight up, 4 years later, stole their design. And I like people ask right off the bat, number one question, is Hydrox better than Oreo? The filling of the Hydrox cookie is slightly different. The filling seems somewhat sweeter, but the overall balance for me is better in a Hydrox than in an Oreo cookie. It's less sweet overall. Also, the crunchiness of a Hydrox is somewhat better than that of an Oreo. And Jenny has timed out and left the game.
Oh,
Come back, Jenny. We miss you already. And then the second most asked question, is Oreos a knockoff brand? Well, technically, yes.
Yeah. Technically, it is.
Of course, they have so strongly dominated the market that most people think that Hydrox is the knockoff brand. Learn something new every day.
There you go. Come for the 7 days, stay for the knowledge.
That's a great point there, North Coast, that Hydrox's problem is in the name, that it sounds like something you wash your clothes in, not eat. But, kids these days, maybe they'll make a comeback because Tide Pods.
Yep.
What kids put in their mouth these days, you never know. Hydrox might sound like the next best thing. That
was a thing.
I can't believe that was a thing. People do dumb shit. They really do. New drug cookie. The grasshopper, that was always my favorite, but boy, you eat a box of those, you would pay for that. Your poop would be green for a solid week after that. Ugh. Alright, now we're talking about poop.
That's it. You're getting a timeout.
Ooh, can I get muted for 300 seconds?
Yep, Big Papa Timo is muted for 300 seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna shut the fuck up for 5 minutes. Of course, that means you have to talk for 5 minutes, Raper.
Oh, is that how that works?
Raper, talk for 5 minutes.
Yeah. So I can count to 300.
That would be one way to fill the time.
Not sure we'd have any viewers left, but...
On tonight's episode of Big Papa Timo and muting Reaper forevermore, Reaper turns into the Count from Sesame Street. 1, ah ha 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 ha. 2, ah ha 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 ha. I would kill you. I would straight up drive down 422, find your house, and murder you. Don't murder your friends, kids. It's bad.
Yeah, I'm not gonna approve that, Blue Haze. Sorry. No swearing in chat.
I didn't even get a chance to see what it was first.
He said shit.
Oh. You can say it, just can't type it.
Yeah.
It all comes down to context. You know, you've got to do like you got a little bit of shit on your mouth, but you can't say shit as an exclamation. That's where the censors come in.
So, what to do next?
Yeah, no, the little kid issue was pretty serious because they do in fact look pretty damn tasty. Especially when you compare them to spun sugar cookie or sugar products. Even like saltwater taffy.
Yeah.
They kind of look like saltwater taffy. So definitely a mistake. But you know, when you see a 20-some-odd-year-old kid snorting Tide Pods, no. Or the condom snorting challenge. That was the other one.
I was going to say it was eating Tide Pods and snorting condoms.
What the hell? It's like butt chugging. I mean, I used to do keg stands in college and stuff like that, but nobody's sticking a bottle of vodka up there. Nope. I enjoy my vodka orally. It goes right where the thermometer goes in my mouth, not the other one.
So anyway, back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Oh, you just lagged out on your voice too. What's up with that?
I stepped in the kitchen for a second.
Oh, okay. All right,
Jenny.
Mary Lizzie is skipping to the loo. That's fine.
And
She'll pee right back.
Jenny is popping a cap in somebody.
Nice.
Something.
No, I've never heard of Jankum, and hold on, Noth. Let me Google that first before I will allow you to go any further with that one.
Yeah.
Just in case, because we're veering off topic here. Right. Oh, the sniff and poo thing. All right, yeah, you can get into Jankum if you really want to sniff some poo. Now, actually, the funny thing, that is likely a hoax, but that is based in actual true science. It's not human excrement that is hallucinogenic, but wolf scat has been known by the Inuit tribes of northern Canada and Alaska to be a hallucinogen. And what they found out was the wolves, wolves' diet was primarily lemmings. If you watch Never Cry Wolf, the Disney movie, great movie by the way, it's the story of the scientists that found out that wolves were not suffering the caribou plague of the time because their primary diet was actually mice and lemming, or not lemming, but a similar creature. But when they were eating the little mice, they were ingesting an awful lot of mildly hallucinogenic mushroom that grows native to the tundra and the taiga. And so they would poop, and the Inuit would go and snort some of it, mainly for medicinal purposes. And the native tribes medicine man would be a type of thing. So it wasn't like, you know, dropping a bunch of LSD and tripping balls, but it did in fact have some scientific basis. Scat drugs. There you go. I'm trying not to run into anything on the bike here. So what's Noth doing a G-rated?
Let's see.
Found another miner's helmet.
G-rated story.
Oh. Oops. Yeah, you gotta watch out for the edibles. Alright, as soon as I'm done with this car, Steve's just gonna come right for me. I'm playing do-si-do with him. There we go. Come on, Steve. Come here, buddy. Do you want some of these? Do you want some of these? Ooh, oh, right to the throat. He went right down. Down for the count. Alrighty. Oh, I actually do not want to disable these. Oh, we got a little tweaks crawler. Ooh, Tweaks lost an arm. Let's staple him to the ground. Really? He died when I shot him in the nub of his missing arm? That's funny. Roll a dookie. Sorry. The things that I catch are absolutely hilarious. I just turn over to chat. Let's roll a dookie. What? Oh, okay. Talking about scat drugs. Gives a whole new thing to the scat man.
Yeah. Oh, those are electrical parts.
Yeah, I can totally break down the cars. I almost started singing, honestly. I'm gonna spare you all that though, because that tends to lead into, like, you know, other songs. All right, so I've already been in here, or at least I thought I had. Yeah, because that's missing. Alright, my skill in scavenging is now 41. Awesome. Alright, I'm breaking habit again here, guys. I was supposed to be doing just cars, and nothing but cars. But I'm off and looting a building again.
Oh, it's heavy.
Looking for another toilet pistol. That's what I'm looking for. Well, actually, I got the leather chest armor schematic. I will take that. Let's scrap this, scrap that. I don't need the skirt, although I should have put on the skirt. Probably should have put on the skirt. I bet you I could get a donation from Mary Lizzie if I put on the skirt.
I bet you could.
Or at least get Beffels in here to drop some cash for a Timo and a skirt. How about the sexy purple coveralls? Does that work? 329 wrench, hells yes. I'm going to swap that out with my current wrench. Right off the bat. I think I can get rid of 2 feathers for a tin can. Yeah, next time anybody sees Beffels, tell her she owes me videos.
She said she couldn't send them through Discord.
I'll give her my email address, Jesus. Hell, I'll give her my cell phone number if they're that good. Send them direct. Don't waste any time. I don't need any lag time.
Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Yeah. Dirty old man comes out into morn. Alrighty, what do we got going on in here, guys? A little paper. Let's scrap the participation trophy. Let's scrap that. What do you got, Fred? Ooh, 44 mag cylinder. Alright, what should we get rid of, guys? Let's eat some chicken and then scrap that real quick. And then we can scrap the coveralls and pick up the cylinder. That sounds like a plan. Empty cash register, pile of rotting flesh on the door. Alrighty. Let's do this the smart way. Let's interact with the bike before jumping on it to run home. Pop that in there. Now you can't just pop these in there. You actually have to physically transfer them by hand. Otherwise they will swap out with the ones you got. Lessons in life, kids. Lessons in life. Why did it not scrap the baseball hat? I could put the baseball hat on and be a Kyle. I could run around Naruto Run and storm Area 51. Oops. Oh my god. Through the door, Timo. Wow. IR has the dumb. Can a brother get a toilet pistol? No. Would it be a toilet pistol or a shitter shooter? I was going to put that in chat, you know, hashtag shitter shooter, but then, you know, I'd probably get moderated.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta follow the rules and behave.
Chat is suggesting that you check your tipping page there, Timo.
What?
Yes.
What?
Check your tipping page.
Hold on, I gotta go hide in the corner and I'm not crying, you're crying moment. Alright, so open that in a new tab. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do at all. That's what, okay. Come on, wake up, Wintel. Wake up. Ooh, you're a little warm. Wintel is a little warm, guys. Alright, so you'll have to bear with me because I actually don't have a hot link to this anywhere on my computer. So I have to like follow the same path that everybody else does. And like go to my page, look at my banner, and click on this link just to get there because I'm that technologically moronic. Alright, Big Timo's heading in there. Noth Ghost. Oh my, thank you. Thank you so much. Everybody get an 07 Noth Ghost in chat for the $5 tip. Poppin' Timo's tipping page cherry. Thank you kindly.
07 Noth Ghost. That's awesome.
Pooper Shooter. Yeah, that would work too. I do like Shitter Shooter. Well, see, Pooper Shooter made it past the censors, so I think we're going to have to stick with Pooper Shooter.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, definitely go with Pooper Shooter.
Ooh, that doesn't look too healthy.
Alright, so again, hey, thanks. Really appreciate it. I'm going to put it towards some Hydrox cookies and I will share them with Reaper, I promise. No, I won't.
No, you won't.
It's like a 2-hour drive from my place to his. You know how many Hydrox I could eat between here and there? All of them.
Timo, you'd be proud of me.
Did you go buy some Hydrox?
No. I almost drove into the radiation zone, but I caught it.
Good job. Good job. I'm very proud of you. My Padawan has finally learned not to drive into radiation.
Although this fog does make it a little harder to see.
Yeah, so we're going to have to teach you directional awareness instead of situational awareness. Just drive toward... I mean, you might as well go to Hub City at this point in time. Because at least then I could go back and get your shit.
Yeah.
It might take me a while to kill off the 1,000 zombies that you attract by doing it, but, yeah. Alright, so let me go ahead and drop some stuff off in inventory real quick, kids. That is glorious. I've got a nice 177 back. Now, I really need to find a, I gotta find you a lock. That's what we really need. We need a lock for your bike. Because right now, man, rando jumps on the map. They can see your icon from everywhere. So bear that in mind, actually. If you see a rando jump on the map, be careful with... Well, I mean, I'm not saying don't go to base. I really don't care if a rando knows where we are, per se. But you personally, without the lock, they can steal your bike.
Yeah.
Just be hyper aware of your surroundings at that point in time. And don't leave your bike for extended periods of time. Now, if you want, you can always take the handlebars off of it when you get out, and that way you're only carrying one part of it and they can't ride away with it. It's kind of like taking the tires off your bike when you're in town.
Yeah.
It works in game too, because handlebars have to be crafted at a forge, I believe. All right, yeah, I'm gonna let that one go. I'm gonna let that one go. Okay, I see that one. So I got 2 that I need to go pick up.
I got the first one. It just rolled up to it.
Oh, okay. Can you get the second one?
Probably. Ether, painkillers, antibiotics, first aid.
Blue Haze May, sounds like you work for your patrons. That's a good thing. You know it. I do. Everything I do it for you. Brian Adams wrote that song just for me to tell you 35 years later.
Yeah, Blue Haze May. If you look on the main YouTube page, on either one of our banners in the bottom right-hand corner, you will see a link that goes straight to the tipping page. Tipping pages. Alright, so AK-47 schematic.
Read it. Go for it. It's all you, baby.
Alright. Iron chest armor schematic.
You already read the MacGyver book, didn't you? Oh, wait, this is my map.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I have iron chest armor. I can't tell until I get back to base, so go ahead and read that.
Oh, okay.
I'm in a giving sort of mood right now. In a giving sort of mood. I got some Hydrox cookies I just ordered off Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
They'll be here in 17 minutes. I wish. Ooh,
Yeah.
I would be even broker than I already am by ordering Hydrox cookies at 2 o'clock in the morning. Alright, so day 49 is Horde Night, right?
Yes. Well, the end of day 48. Yeah, no, yeah, the end of day 48. Or 49. Yeah.
That's 49, I thought so.
Yeah.
Mama didn't raise no dummies. Doesn't mean I can count, but Mama didn't raise no dummies. Alright, somebody's been tapping on this car. I wonder if that was me before. What's up there, Chungus? Ooh, Chungus is breaking through the windows. don't know, guys. Should I be scared of Big Chungus breaking through the window? Nah. No worries. So, to answer your question, Blue Haze May, Stream Elements and Streamlabs are different. The thing about Stream Elements that we were going for was the fact that my PC is a potato and my graphics card won't handle the rendering of everything. Stream Elements actually does most of the stuff through their service or through their servers, so it was reducing a lot of the load. Now, unfortunately, we're still not using it to stream on my end because my little microcomputer, the Wintel, does not have the graphics power to open up Stream Elements, PlayStation Remote, and YouTube at the same time. It will do 2 of them at once, but not all 3. So it was stalling out and it was disconnecting me from the network. But so far, I actually there's things about each one that I like, but Stream Elements is not bad. I really can't complain. We will find out a lot better once Reefer got my mind in the gutter tonight, guys. I was thinking about Colorado and edibles. Reaper will jump in and tell you his story with it right now because he's working on getting up with the Elgato.
Yeah, so basically, I wanted to step up in the streaming game a little bit, so I ordered a capture card because I do have a laptop that will support it, and I got the capture card, was all excited to bring you guys a better stream, and I realized that with the capture card I need an additional cable so you guys can hear Timo. So I ordered a cable. I patiently wait a week. I get the cable, and we're sitting here last night or yesterday for 2 hours trying to figure out why now you can hear Timo on the stream but not me.
And I sounded good.
Oh yeah, he sounded good. It
was sexy. My voice comes through like butter.
It's gonna be a good stream. So after doing some research and messing with every setting I could find, I find out that in addition to the cable, I also need to buy a separate microphone because the Elgato does not support input from my microphone. It will pick up input from party chat, but not from the mic. So that's where we're at right now. Is now I have to justify the cost of an additional microphone.
We're working on it, though. We're working.
Yeah, we're working on it.
$2 closer to that goal.
Yep.
All right, so.
Alright, so let me elaborate for Blue Haze May here.
I was gonna say, read that last comment.
Yep. So you can only use the PS4, and you've been trying to find one that may work for you. So if you just want to stream, just stream content, then you really don't need anything else.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, you can get away with the PlayStation. It's a very capable streaming platform. Now, if you want to do like what Timo and I do with a lot of collaborations, and you want the overlays and stuff like that, the chat bot that pops up when anybody subscribes or donates or anything like that, then you are going to need a capture card. Oh, mechanical parts.
Get those mechanical parts. Get them. Get them.
I'm trying.
Get
I'm going to drop something.
Drop a sick beat, bro. I don't think that's what he was talking about, guys.
So yeah, if you want to go that route, then you are going to need a capture card.
And some form of a PC.
Yeah, and some form of a PC. If you have a Bluetooth headset, you can use the microphone on that. It won't be great, but it gets you off the ground. No. Here's the problem with that. In order to hear Timo, I have to be wearing a headset. Because you don't want the sound from the TV going through the microphone and creating a live stream inception moment. So I have, yeah, it'd be a liveception. So I have to wear a headset.
Holy hell, 8,000, I'm going through the wall.
And that headset, in order for the chat link to work with the Elgato, that headset has to be plugged in to the Elgato. And the Bluetooth mic, or the Bluetooth headset, interferes with the other headset, and it's just kind of a, yeah, yes, I need 2 mics.
Yeah, so what you're going to, well, actually you only need 1 mic.
Well,
so
yeah,
the way that it comes through is it plays my voice over the speaker pickup for him, because my voice is coming through on the party chat on his speakers, so it's playing that sound. Whereas the microphone for him, it doesn't use the microphone on the headset, it requires a separate direct interface to the Elgato.
Yes, so technically I could use a standard pair of headphones with an external microphone.
Now, Blue Haze May, we did not try that particular method because then he wouldn't be getting the audio from the PS4 controller.
Let me get out of the burn zone here, and I will look at that comment.
Now, actually, since you've actually brought this up, Reaper and I were talking about this a little earlier today, that one of the things that we're looking to do, since we're looking to expand content in a lot of different ways, a lot of our viewers are part-time streamers themselves. You know, a lot of content creators out there, they want to start streaming, they want to do better and everything else like that. We were actually thinking about maybe doing some instructional videos on our trials and tribulations as trying to upgrade our streaming, and then also maybe bring in a couple guest people to explain amateur streaming to beginner to advanced levels of streaming, to help out with stuff like that and do kind of like an interview format to try and help out the community that way. So we may be doing that in the very near future once we get all of the kinks worked out of our systems. Because
I'm on fire.
Honestly, we've been watching a lot of YouTube videos recently of people that are saying that, you know, they'll teach us how to do stuff. And we had one dude who didn't have a single light on in the room trying to show us his 7 computers and PlayStation 4, and he dropped the F-bomb every 4 seconds.
Yeah.
You know, was rather humorous videos. Not educational at all. Not educational at all.
So let's see. First question from Blue Haze May: is there a donation app that you could use with the PS4, or would I just use standard? You know, you could actually set up Streamlabs or Stream Elements, either one, and you can just you link it to your YouTube account and use it as a donation app or a donation page. You don't necessarily need to use all the other features, obviously, because that's what Timo's doing. If I connect the Elgato to the PC line in, could you use the PC for the mic and the speaker? No. The Elgato has to actually go in line between the PlayStation and the TV. It's a HDMI pass-through is basically what it is, and it captures the signal on the way through, and then via a USB port connects to the computer and sends the stream to the computer. Can you adapt a splitter? You can, in fact, make your own, but again, it still doesn't pick up the microphone. Unfortunately, the Elgato just is not made for it. It will only accept one audio signal. excuse me, and that signal could either be your mic or party chat, but it cannot accept both because they're two different signals. When I connect the chat link cable to my controller and my headset to that, it is picking up the audio signal from the PlayStation. So that would be Timo's voice. That's one signal. The signal coming out of my microphone going into the PlayStation so Timo can hear me is another signal. And the Elgato just isn't set up for that. Let's see. Our system with 9 creators uses the PS4 for streaming to allow network connection over our AdTran router firewall. With 9 creators? Wow.
Was that English?
Yeah. Not exactly. Can you run change the audio settings in the audio settings of the PC to read audio on the HDMI on IRQ channel 9, then mic audio on channel 10.
That's right. I just ran over a rabbit, guys. Look, I squished that little bastard. He's dead because of me. And I don't have room to even put the animal hide or the meat or anything.
No, you cannot do that with the Elgato Blue Haze because the Elgato isn't the HDMI doesn't go to the computer. The only thing that goes to the computer is a USB 2.0. I know it's actually kind of sad that I didn't figure it out sooner, but Elgato's own promotional video for the HD60S, which is the new card, the one that I have, it even says that you need an external microphone if you want to talk. And
now,
I didn't.
The huge benefit of that is he's going to get a nice table mic, and his voice will sound half as good as mine. It'll be smooth like margarine.
Yeah, be smooth like crunchy peanut butter.
He'll be the Oreo to my Hydrox.
So yeah, unfortunately, it has been a journey, and I will get a microphone.
Sooner rather than later.
Yeah, soon, and it will be sooner rather than later, because to be completely honest, I already bought the Elgato and the cabling, so it's either buy a microphone and spend a little more money, or have wasted money buying an Elgato and the cables. So, I will be getting it. We'll just be... Yeah, I know, I caught that Noth Ghost, yeah. Go by used audio store. Unfortunately, if you knew where I lived, the nearest grocery store for me, actual grocery store, is 15 minutes away. The nearest Walmart Supercenter is 45 minutes away.
Western Pennsylvania is not the most shopping-friendly place in the world.
Yeah, no, it's there actually are no used audio stores within, I would guess, probably at least an hour. But yeah, Walmart does deliver. I know, that is crazy. But Amazon has some really screaming deals on microphones, so I will be getting one.
Now, ironically, he might be able to go to local audio place that sells technology from the 1980s as new. I'm sure Sharon has one of those.
There might be.
Yeah, I'm sure you can actually still go buy 8-tracks that are new in package in some of the stores. Yeah, I know we have one here in Johnstown that he's still got original packaged 8-tracks.
Yeah, I was actually looking on Amazon last night, and For a fairly reasonable price, I can get a nice table mic with a screen. But yeah, it like I said, the PlayStation isn't the easiest to...
Not the most streamer-friendly of platforms out there.
Yeah, it's not very easy to convert that into a PC stream. What's the response range and distance? I don't know offhand, Blue Haze. You're asking some technical questions. I wasn't expecting to be interrogated.
Now you know how I felt on Sword's thing when he asked me what my favorite memory of 2019 was.
Yeah, you were
like,
the first
shit.
one to go.
Oh, I was the second one. He had
Oh yeah.
Oh shoot, who was before me? Captain Steve.
Yeah,
I had to
Steve.
follow Captain Steve. So, yeah. And he was much nicer to Captain Steve than me. He just put me right on the spot.
Alright, so let me see. I'll get some specs for you there, Blue Haze. Just a second.
I'm on fire. This boy is on fire. Alright, so I gotta jump in here. So Alicia Keys and Smoking Aces as the assassin. Oh yeah. That is one fine woman.
Alright, let's see. Where's the tech specs? Come on, inquiring minds want to know.
We need a Elgato for dumb shits. That's what we need.
Yeah. Yeah, I really wish I would have had some sort of screaming label that said, hey, dummy, you're going to need the rest of this stuff too. Oh, come on, I know. There's the description.
Now the funny thing is, if you pull up the Elgato HD60 on Amazon, it does in fact have everybody who bought this product bought these two products with it type of a thing. And now I'm not sure that the table mic is there, but ooh, look at that, guys! I am rendered underground. So where Jenny dug out the ground over here is re-rendering back in, and this is how you lose your bike.
Timo is correct. There is a recommended buy with. And it was kind of my fault. I didn't actually look at the description. I kind of assumed by the look of it that...
Somebody just die?
I'm inside. It better not have been me.
Is Jenny
Okay,
even
so...
on the map?
Apparently, I can't have specs on that microphone. Because Amazon doesn't want me to tell you what it is.
Jeff Bezos saves the day yet again. Thanks, B.
192 kilohertz, 24-bit.
Alright, we went straight nerd with this conversation, guys.
Yes, we did.
Straight nerd. Now that I'm back in the house, I might have to come in here and step in and take over and talk some irrelevant bullshit and get you all off of tech talk here.
Okay, so response of 30 hertz to 16 kilohertz. And what was the other question you asked?
Send and receive range.
Send and receive range is...
See, I was listening. I was listening. Don't ever say I wasn't listening.
Alright, it doesn't list the range.
Alright, are you wearing your nerdy glasses?
No, I had to take them off for the miner's helmet.
Okay. No, you don't. You can wear nerdy glasses with a miner's helmet.
When I put the mining helmet on, it took them off. Sensitivity.
No, put your nerdy glasses back on.
I don't know.
That was a nice try.
Honestly, they did, because it went back into my inventory.
Nope. Nope. It's in the middle box. Put your nerdy glasses back on.
Where did they go?
They're in there somewhere. I moved all the schematics over to the box to the right because we have so many gun parts that I need to organize stuff.
Alright. Nerdy glasses. Oh, you put them way at the top.
That's where it put them. That wasn't me.
I have to ditch something first. I have gun parts? Yeah, I do. I have rocket launcher parts.
Nice.
Does anybody need a rocket launcher barrel?
Yeah, put that in there. We probably have enough parts to actually make the rocket launcher.
I was going to say, yeah, I picked up one of those too.
Excuse me.
Alright. Big Papa Timo's making me put on the,
yeah, that's what you get for walking into or driving into the radiation with a friggin' mini bike that I have to go get. You get the nerdy glasses, damn it.
You almost drove into it too. It was a bad spot.
I did. I will give you that. Now, you actually went in a worse spot than I did. If I had come in from your direction, I think I might have actually tapped it a little bit. So I'll give you a little bit of kudos on that. But, dude, I've warned you 5 friggin' times not to drive into the radiation. You should be stopping like every 4 feet looking to see if you're anywhere close to it. All right, I'm going to scroll up in chat while you finish off on that.
I was going to say, yeah. That's what I was doing. I was going to kind of scroll up and see where we left off here. Yeah, my apologies. PlayStation isn't anything friendly platform except for gaming. It does gaming very well. Yeah, Timo, you have to stop driving over that fire, man.
Yeah, I kept it was all me. Okay, so what triggers the horror music cue? Basically, the first in at 2200 hours when it becomes nighttime. That tells you it's a warning that it is nighttime, and then it does it on a fairly irregular interval after that, just to remind you that it's still nighttime.
I noticed there is a sound at 7 o'clock as well.
Well, there's one at 6 a.m. when it becomes daytime, but it's more happy-go. Noth, as far as how far away from a Best Buy is he? Again, it's about an hour. With where he's located in western Pennsylvania, there really are no big chain stores up here, unless you are in a college town or the semi-metro areas. Like with where I live, we have one here in Johnstown, but we just got it like 4 years ago, 10 years after Circuit City closed down and they took over that location. I didn't have an actual Starbucks here until 10 years ago. Whereas where I moved from Maryland, I literally had one a mile from my house in every freaking direction. So it's pretty country up here. We're up in the mountains, and it can be pretty rural in a lot of these areas.
All right. Let's see. I was going to drop you a link to that Blue Haze May, but apparently you are not on my Discord.
For shame. Blue Haze May is on Big Papa Timo's Discord, but I think Blue Haze May should rectify that situation.
I think he should too.
Drop a link, bro. Drop a link.
I'm going to try to drop a link. Now, Discord has been being a little bit of a pain in the behind.
Tookus, one might say.
Yeah, pain in the tookus, because even though we tell it that our links need to remain active forever, it seems to be deciding that we actually don't need them. So if that does not work, let me know, and I will get another link. There's some more lead for you.
Sweet.
And some iron.
Finally learned
some
which
raw
button
iron.
is the one to sprint.
Huh.
Whoa, wait a second. This is not good. I should be able to open the workbench. There we go. Nope, that was the... Oh, what the bloody hell.
Uh-oh.
I wonder if Jenny was in the workbench when he DC'd that last time.
Oh, no.
Jenny, did you break my workbench? Can you get into the workbench?
Nope, I just tried. Where do you want electrical components and parts?
They should go in this box to the right, or just to the left of the fire.
Alright.
Alright, so Jenny's got to play lock,
Mechanical
stock, and
parts as
two...
well?
Yes, they should already be in there.
Okay.
Lock, stock, and 2 smoking barrels is going to be this one.
Ooh. Can I read the pistol book?
Yes, yes you may. If you have not already, definitely read the pistol book. Alright, now I need to put...
Now, how do you know if you... How can you tell if you read something?
It'll say known.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see it. Ah, the spiked club I do not have.
Nice.
The auger I do not have.
Mothko says somewhere in Pennsylvania there was a huge accident and one of the trailers that got super wrecked was from the company I work for. Ha ha ha. Yeah, that happens a lot here.
Yeah.
Jenny has left the game. Let's see if I can get into the workbench now that he's DC'd. Oh, he was actually still stuck in the... He was stuck in it. So shit, that sucks. Come back, Jenny. We miss you.
North Ghost, where I live, the stretch of Interstate 80 that is near where I live is considered the most dangerous section of Interstate 80 in the country. There are more accidents in the 30-mile stretch, on that 30-mile stretch of Interstate 80 than anywhere else in the country. Which is surprising because it's not actually that bad.
No, it's not. It's the big thing about it is it's a transition part of the road where you have 79 and 80 come together pretty close to there. So it is a major trucking route. And then the other thing is Pennsylvania makes so much revenue off of their toll roads that most people try and avoid them. It will cost you, if you're driving a tractor trailer, $150 to go from Pittsburgh to Philadelphia on the turnpike. If you're driving just a regular car, it's $56 now across the state on the turnpike.
It's more than that. For a tractor trailer, I don't know about a car, but for a tractor trailer to go from the Cranberry exit, which is basically the beginning of the turnpike there, to out to the other end, New Jersey-ish, is $365.
Oh my God.
Yep. See, Pennsylvania passed a law in 2016.
Welcome back, Jenny.
That said that they allowed themselves to increase the toll rate 100% that year, an additional 20% every year for the next 20 years. So in 2016, the Pennsylvania Turnpike became the most expensive toll road in the country.
And we also got $1 a gallon gas tax.
Yes.
That same year.
Yes, over 300. Yeah, over $300 to go from end to end.
That's a tractor trailer.
Yeah, that's why most trucking companies actually forbid their drivers. That's why most trucking companies forbid their drivers from taking the Pennsylvania Turnpike.
Which pushes them up to Route 80, which is also a cross-state route, but it's 100 miles north of the turnpike.
Yeah, they do run parallel, so most traffic will come up and take 80, and that creates aforementioned conditions for being extremely dangerous.
Now, see, one of the other funny things is I live in the triangle of death that avoids getting to any of those roads. Sorry, Jenny. Go ahead.
I couldn't open up anything last time I was in. Then I finally blue screened.
Yeah, you locked us out of the workbench for a little while there until you DC'd. All right, we have a
Nice.
600 pistol barrel now, guys. That
Nice.
is nice. Level 600 pistol barrel. Hashtag pistol barrel.
Blue Haze Mage
My
just
house on top of the.
Jenny, your voice is still laggy as hell, dude. I'm
Yeah,
catching
it's
like
bad.
every other word. All right, let me. Yeah, it's not funny when there's fatalities and everything, but we in Pennsylvania we're used to major wrecks, especially on the Pennsylvania Turnpike stranded people on a 7-mile stretch for 3 days. That people were stuck on a 7-mile stretch of road for 3 days because of snow. And the ironic thing was, it wasn't the driver's fault. It wasn't like a huge accident. PennDOT screwed up and wrecked a plow that caused a huge backup. There's just no place to turn around and everything. Pennsylvania's a little screwed up on their roads. They really are.
Yep.
Now, granted, from Kissimmee St. Cloud to Orlando is actually less distance than me driving to Reaper's house. Crossing the entire state of Pennsylvania, that's like going from Tallahassee to Daytona. Give you a better idea of the length of the state. All right, Davante, I am going to disagree with you on that one. I have actually found that the worst traffic in the country is either Washington, D.C. or Boston.
Ooh.
And that's a pretty tight race between which one is worse on those two.
Now, I've driven in Boston traffic in a tractor trailer, and I'm gonna say that Atlanta has Boston beat.
Really?
Yeah, Atlanta is Atlanta's so bad they actually built a highway just for trucks to get around the city.
Oh yeah, they did the bypass, the truck bypass.
Yeah, they did the bypass, but it still doesn't work.
Oh no. The thing I don't like about Atlanta is every damn road in Atlanta is Peachtree.
Yeah.
Every one of them is named Peachtree. I shit you not, there are 56 peach trees in Atlanta.
Yeah, in the greater Atlanta area.
That's not an exaggeration. There are literally 56 Peachtree avenues in the greater Atlanta area. And I got stuck on about 42 of them one night, trying to find the one that I needed. All right, I'm just sitting here I'm not scrapping out parts, guys. I am combining lesser pieces with greater pieces to increase the numbers, to reduce repair costs on it, and to really condition our inventory a little bit. Slowly working towards the highest gun parts we possibly can. What's up, Jenny?
What up?
I was just looking at you on screen.
Like the house on top of the kill box?
I didn't even look,
that.
dude. I didn't even look. I hate to say. I was so
That's pretty
busy
sweet.
trying to bring stuff down here and get this inventory crap in line. I will take a look shortly. Where are your shoes? Now, your correct response is, what are you, the shoe police? Got to do a Super Troopers reference, which I really love because it's Foster that says that, and that's
Yeah.
my last name. So, you know, we use that line in the house all the time. What are you, the shoe police? Yeah, I am.
Ooh, apparently I was hungry. Yeah, Yeah, you're probably right, North Ghost. But unfortunately, they slipped it in. It actually got, it failed the first 2 times they tried it. And they basically piggybacked it on something else to get it through.
Oh, when they did the gas tax and the toll thing?
Yep.
Yeah, they snuck it in there on the deregulation of gambling in the state to allow gambling within the state of Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
So they said the gambling is going to make us so much money, guys. Just bend over and take this. And
much.
unfortunately, that's exactly what the state did. They bent over and took it. Alright, now I need to fix my crossbow, so I need forged iron. It is 6 a.m. We're out of forged iron?
No, I have it on me.
Do you want me to just make some more?
No, I have it on me. Here. I was making another spotlight for the pillbox because we had one more battery.
Oh, cool.
I still need 4 more batteries.
Yeah,
I don't have the crossbow book. Damn it! All right, so I can't repair that.
None of us can.
F. Scott Fitzgerald.
Yeah, someone should run campaigning against for getting rid of the toll increase and the gas tax. You're absolutely right.
All right, so the really, really funny thing is everybody in the state of Pennsylvania likes to blame our current governor, Tom Wolf. It wasn't Wolf that passed it. It was Tom Corbett, the Republican. But it's all the Republicans bitching about it. I'm not going to get into political discussions, but it's kind of like the thanks Obama stuff for stuff that Bush did, or the thanks Trump stuff for that, Obama did. It's funny that the blame always falls on the next group over. You talk about things that are happening 6 months into somebody's term of office. They didn't do anything in that time to make anything work. Yeah, that's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Where did my pistol go?
Where are we stashing money these days?
The money goes in this one to the left of the fire.
Okay.
What the hell? Oh, there it is. Alright, so need the pistol. I'm going to get rid of the crossbow. So I think it's time for a little shotgun action, guys.
Uh-oh.
I think we're going to go pistol shotgun combo and not be quiet at all. So we need some shotgun ammo. We need some bullet tips.
Did we make more pistol ammo?
I'm gonna crank out some now. If you made the you made 170.
Yep. What'd you say, Jenny?
I said it's looking pretty.
Mighty pretty up there.
Almost. One more spotlights. I want to put 4 forges up there.
Can you get some bullet tips crafting in one of those forges?
Yes.
Like maybe 50 or 100?
What do we have? No lead in this one. This one.
Oh, Scott the Florida governor. He's a senator now. The new guy is governor. Same old stuff.
How many did you want? 50?
Like 50 or 100, something like that. I don't know how much lead we had in there.
218.
Yeah, make like 100 bullet tips.
Alright. Devontae. I think I broke Blue Haze May. I sent him the link for that microphone and I haven't heard from him since.
Head exploded?
Yeah.
That happens. That happens. Actually, Blue Haze May, oh, that was earlier. Yeah, I'm just now getting notifications on Discord. Thanks, Obama. Alright, so there's that. Well, you actually read the pistol book. Have you learned 9mm ammo yet?
I have not.
Do you have the points for it?
I don't know. I don't think so, because I really haven't killed many zombies. I haven't.
Don't worry, I'm about to put 4 forges above the kill box. You'll be able to kill.
I just love how it zips in and out like that. You'll be able to kill.
That's alright, I'm learning how to speak, Jenny.
Alright, Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo.
Yeah, I'm learning how to speak, Jenny. I got it.
It takes a little time, but it's really fun when you're in the middle of a match and you're screaming at Jenny to stop running the fuck away from you in Apex, and he's just going and doing Jenny things, and then you just get this response, "It's okay, I'll be right back," and you're just like, what the, and you go down, you die, and then you're like, motherfucker, he just left me high and dry over there, and then for the next 5 minutes, like right, literally half a second before your banner expires, Jenny comes swooping in out of nowhere, and grabs your stuff, and then will actually make it to res you in some of the most dramatic ways. You're just like, wow. So Jenny doing Jenny things. It still sucks that you bit it while he was off doing Jenny things, but he does bring you back.
Deavante says, "Stop, my sides are hurting."
Eat another cookie, man. Eat another cookie. We're here to entertain, Yeah, not paid $5. I got to make somebody laugh.
Yeah, apparently your imitation of the Jenny voice is crushing it.
Oh, Jenny knows exactly what's going on. Now, Jenny is he lives in the middle of Nowheresville, Kentucky, and he's off of a cell phone wireless hotspot that he's playing PS4 off of a hotspot off of a cell phone in the middle of Nowheresville, Kentucky. So the fact that he's even in game at all ever is amazing. I'm making you 100 rounds of ammo in there, by the way.
Okay. Nothco said he paid for the skirt, not laughs.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I gotta go find a skirt. That's what it is. Alright, I gotta go find a skirt, because I scrapped that one. Noth, you should have been a little bit more specific. I'll get the skirt. I don't know if you really want to see Big Poppa Timo in a skirt, but there may be some videos on the internet somewhere of that. Alright, now the other thing, Davante, Jenny is so dedicated to this that Jenny has been known to pack his PS4 into the truck, drive to the local McDonald's or something just to get a better Wi-Fi location, and run an extension cord out to the parking lot just so that he could play from the parking lot with free McDonald's Wi-Fi.
That's dedication.
Yeah, man, we lost like every match that day too, but he tried. He tried. Brother was there. Brother was there.
There's a video on my YouTube channel of it.
But there you go.
All right, so are we?
When I was in Oklahoma and I played downtown.
Oh, look at that, guys.
Are we prepared for Horde Night?
It looks like we are.
Kill boxes, all concrete now.
Yeah, kill box is definitely ready.
I need to.
As far as anything else.
Grab my ammo.
Look at that. That is spiffy, guys. Alright, yeah, we need more steel arrowheads. I need some... Well, actually, I don't need crossbow bolts now. I'm going to need to make a bow. Shit.
I just have stone arrows.
that's fine, but...
I'm making 400.
Alright, it's actually the 49th is Horde Night, not the 48th, so we still have another day.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, you know what, I gotta, since it's the 48th today and not the 49th...
Anybody got any extra wood they can give me? So I can start making woodlog spikes?
I got 110 on me.
I got 1687 I'll drop in the box at the top of the ladder.
Alright, how do you interact with the mini bike to put gas in it?
Press and hold the triangle button, and a little spin wheel will pop up. Go to the hood popped up is the easiest way, or the fuel mini bike one.
Nice.
Alright, bear with me 1 second, Jenny. I'm just closing some doors here.
You're good. I got 4 forges that are going to go up on top of the kill box right now. And I am going to bring zombies to base.
Oh, nice. Alright, Big Papa Timo is going to go check out the new house real quick. And probably give you guys the scenic look outside while he goes and makes a break for nature. And yes, I am in fact speaking myself in the third person yet again. Alright, I gotta unlock the door. Boop, there we go. Let's take a look at what Jenny's made for it. Look at that. Alright, that's...
Alright,
not sure I like the holes on the bottom.
Spotlights are going there.
Oh, okay, so that's not actually for us to look out?
No, I need 2 more car batteries. No.
Do you believe in life after love? Sorry, I always have to do the Cher impression every time. Alright, so, let me see. I'm going to sit here and look right at Reaper. Actually, I'm going to give you guys a really exciting point of view. No, I'll be nice. Actually, look out somewhere. There you go. Nice view of the side there. I will be back in just a few minutes, guys.
Alright,
so we have a
yeah,
little...
I need 2 car batteries. And then those holes will be filled.
What exactly... Oh, spotlights, okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty sweet, dude. I'm liking it.
I try. Not that I can't do much with the lag.
Alright, Blue Haze, I'm going to answer your question here because it's a little bit easier. Yes, you can still use Streamlabs the same way for just the tipping page. Now, the thing about Streamlabs, the only difference between Streamlabs and Stream Elements is the way they handle the actual stream. Like Timo said, Stream Elements handles the rendering and everything on their end. So they use their servers, their CPU power to render your stream. On Stream Elements, or Streamlabs, it's all done in your computer. But as far as the tipping page, you can still set up a Streamlabs account and use it that way. That's what I did. I believe Streamlabs is the link that's on my banner. Because actually I have accounts at both of them, because we were testing out them both. So I do have tipping pages for both of them. But I only used Streamlabs for the online stuff, the bot and the tipping page. And just in case you were wondering, guys, my choice in microphone got the Blue Haze May seal of approval, with the addition of a little bit of sound deadening foam behind me. So that's how you did it. What are these triangle blocks, Jenny?
Which ones?
The ones on the bottom row.
They're just ramps.
Okay. Because I actually was trying to make a kill box on my personal map.
Oh wait, on the ground?
Yeah.
They're wedge tips.
Okay. And I
ramps.
I didn't know that they were angled like that, and I just put a row of wood poles on the bottom, and they can actually get through.
Yeah.
So I'll have to change.
They're wedge tip. They're wedge tips. That's all they are.
Let's see. So I could use the PS4 to stream and use the page for donations if users so choose, providing a link, of course. Yes. That is a matter of fact is exactly what I've done. Yep. Because Big Poppa Timo and I are both still streaming straight from the PS4. Because if I have everything set up to stream that I could stream through my Elgato, but it would be the Big Poppa Timo show on the Reaper channel, because you wouldn't be able to hear me. You'd hear him crystal clear, smooth. The smooth sounds of Big Poppa Timo. So there just wouldn't be any fear of the Reaper. Alright, so yeah, Davante has an AC converter for his Jeep, but your phone can't hotspot. Yeah, I've noticed that with a lot of new cell phones. They've been taking out the hotspot, which I'm not a big fan of. I like having my hotspot. I rarely use it, but I like to know that it's there. Blue Haze May. Nope, have to hear you both. I know, especially on my channel. I mean, that's kind of important, right? I mean, you know, if Big Poppa Timo could get me subscribers and post content and do all that, then I wouldn't need to do anything. I'd just go back to being a guy sitting here playing his PlayStation. So, let's see. Yeah, Big Poppa Timo. Yeah, well, maybe. Remember, it was me who found your base there, Blue Haze. Don't you ever forget it. I'm just kidding. You put all the work into it. I just showed it off on my stream. So yeah, Timo touched on earlier about the idea we had for the stream, about kind of getting some tips and tricks for new streamers. Kickstarter. You know, honestly, I can't answer that, because I'm not. I mean, I know what Kickstarter is. I am familiar with it, but as far as using it as a platform to make money, I believe Kickstarter you have to have a product, correct? At least that's my understanding. Is people go onto Kickstarter to back new products, and in turn, the idea is they get in on the ground floor. They get the product cheaper than it will be. So yeah, I'm not sure if that would be the right platform for streamers. Not make, looking for donations to return to the creation. Yeah, again, like even like Devante said there, yeah, you have to have a working model. You have to have something that you're going to provide in return for the backing on Kickstarter.
And I am back.
I don't think Noth goes, yeah, you're right. Plenty of Kickstarters have no product. They just don't know about it. Yeah, there is a difference. I'm trying to think of...
What are we talking about?
Okay, so Blue Haze May he had trouble with Stream Elements because of his security settings. It won't let him actually sign up. Oh, no worries. No worries at all, man.
We'll do Tech Talk with Reaper.
Yeah. So he asked if Kickstarter would be an option, and that's kind of where we were. Is Kickstarter really? You kind of need a product for the backers to get in return for the backing.
Yeah.
But I just see.
I can touch on this one because I actually have some pretty decent knowledge on how to do this stuff. All right. Go ahead.
Tim, you want to
I was gonna say, let me.
Some what?
Wood.
I was gonna grab this.
I'm out. I can grab wood.
Grab wood, and I'm gonna grab this care package so that nobody else goes in the radiation zone.
So let me just answer this real quick. Noth Ghost actually hit it pretty well on the head. If you really want to, an external site for people to donate to your channel, Patreon is probably the most popular
and one of the easiest to do. Yeah,
one of the easiest to do. Now, I'm not a fan, and I'll tell you why. Just like I'm not really a fan of super chats either, because YouTube takes their cut. Noth Ghost got me again. So anyway, if you do a super chat, then the creator only gets a portion of that. YouTube takes their cut. Now, last I knew, it was a pretty hefty cut, somewhere along the lines of 30%.
Yep.
Now, Patreon is a lot better in that their cut is only 5%, but it's still a cut. Now, if you go to Streamlabs or Stream Elements, there is no cut. Your creator of choice gets your entire tip. So that's why I personally am a fan of those websites as opposed to YouTube and Patreon. Now, back to Tech Talk with Big Poppa Timo. Our topic today is Kickstarter.
Alright, so Kickstarter, yeah, you need to have some form of a project. And the general crowdfunding types of things, there needs to be some form of return on it like that. Now, when you get into Kickstarters and GoFundMes, they have to fall into a certain... they have to fall into a very specific group of funding options, because Kickstarter and GoFundMe and everything else, they maintain nonprofit status for their corporations. So the funds that they take as their cut have to be within certain parameters so that they don't get taxed on it. And if you don't fall into those, they're not going to let you do it, or they're going to take a higher percentage, or you run the risk of actually having your Kickstarter goal met, and then they don't distribute funds because they find out that it wasn't something within their parameters. Now, as I have a Patreon, and my Patreon is for my leather business, and I have 3 patrons that have been supporting me since day one. And what they always do is they do it to help offset the cost of my leatherworking shop, because they really like the stuff that I do, and they bought products from me, and they support me every way that they can. Now, I have the Stream Elements and the Streamlabs set up. I also got to give an 07 to Nothghost, because Nothghost got me a big old smoochie from Big Mama Timo. I told her that I had gotten that tip, and she gave me a big old smooch. So thank you very much. That's always nice. But yeah, the Patreon tends to be the more popular one, and there are alternatives to that, like the coffee one, the fans only. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Now, most of them are also related to generation of some form of a product. Patreon was for small crafters and aspiring sex workers, and Fiverr, not Fiverr, but Fiverr is for more of like the tech workers and internet gurus that want to do small web design stuff to get their foot in the door type of thing. And then the coffee one is for the girl's Snapchat, has a payment option. There's all sorts of different ways to monetize a stream and everything. You know, Mixer has their coin system, and Twitch has their affiliate program and everything else like that. Honestly, the hardest part is getting to a certain point. You know, like, you can't do a super chat on YouTube until you hit 1,000 subscribers. You can't do it because you're not worth the risk to them. And microtransactions actually do in fact cost something. So even though you get the full cut from, say, like the Stream Elements, they don't take a cut of that. PayPal sure as shit does. You know, not to belittle anything else like that. It's just a cost of doing business type of thing. So you have to be aware of what your outside costs are, what the best fit for you is, and then the ease with which your patrons can support you. That's the big thing, you know. Would I like to have all of my tickers up and everything else like that running with my Stream Elements? You're goddamn right. I want people to know that Noth tipped me. I'm super proud of that, and I want to share that support to Noth for actually doing that. Right now, the tipping page is a little anonymous, but that's because I don't feel I can currently provide the correct entertainment source that people are looking for until I get the PC properly up and running. But I don't want to not have the option. If somebody wants to support me in what I'm doing, I want them to be able to do it. So if you can't do Stream Elements, check with Streamlabs. Their setup is pretty similar. I don't know what your security issues were. What is the somebody got censored for something?
Yeah, I was letting you take care of that one.
Oh, yeah. That's not dirty or anything else like that.
Yes.
Now, Mary Lizzie just put up the interesting point. Patreon doesn't charge for anything under $3, which is why her lowest tier is $1 a month. Mary Lizzie would be a perfect one to talk to about the Patreon, because she has one specifically for creating video games. Sorry guys, I'm gonna pay attention to where I am in the world for just a minute.
Yeah.
Just trying to say all that and not actually read everything.
Blue Haze, what about using PayPal directly? Yeah, you can. You can
PayPal me.
Straight.
Yep, PayPal me works.
You can PayPal me, but again, PayPal does take a small portion. So, like Timo said, it's just the cost of doing business. There's going to be a cost associated in it somewhere. And Noth kind of hit on it a little bit too. On one hand, yeah, everybody's taking a cut, but what we're getting in return is the ability or the avenue to create content and possibly make some revenue. So, you know, it's kind of a give and take.
Now here's another option too. If you want to go the full-blown business method, you can set up a Visa merchant account and set up your own web page through GoDaddy and accept online payments. You can go through online commerce pages and stuff like that. The risk you take with that is you have to pay Visa. You pay your merchant fees. And I have this problem as well, because when I'm out and about selling my leather stuff, I sell directly. You can do a Square account. You can do a Squarespace. You can do hell, you can do Facebook Pay. That, you know, if you pass out your Facebook information, you can, you know, if you know my Facebook name, you can send me money on Facebook. Now the cool thing with that is Facebook does not take a cut. Now I have it linked to my PayPal, and PayPal does, but I've also been dealing with PayPal as a business solution for 25 years. So my business account with them is in really good standing, and they take the lowest amount of fees because I've established a business relationship with them. But PayPal assumes all the risks of processing the microtransactions. If somebody does a chargeback on a $3 or $5 donation, it's probably going to cost PayPal twice that just to handle that, even though it's all done electronically through Visa's fraud protection and stuff like that. So that's why we have all of those fees and everything else like that. Anytime you have a service that comes up and offers you something for nothing, I'm always a little leery. Now with Stream Elements, I'm not worried about it because they're actually just linked directly to PayPal through the microtransactions. So any chargeback stuff goes directly through PayPal, not through Stream Elements. And I'm pretty sure Streamlabs is the same way.
Yeah. So that was Tech Talk with Big Poppa Timo and Fear the Reaper. You get a second, you might want to read Noth Ghost's comment.
Which one?
The last one he posted was pretty hilarious.
Good. Nice. Very true. Very true.
Yeah. Yep.
That was Meals on Wheels for you, Noth. Until I find another skirt, I got to provide you some form of entertainment. So I'm popping a wheelie here on a bird's nest. I did that just for you. Look at that, Evil Knievel.
So, in summation, Blue Haze, our recommendation is whichever one works for you.
Yeah, actually, what was the security issue that you had, if you don't mind me asking? Was it just like a server issue? Now, the problem with using PayPal Direct is you also have to follow their rules and regulations for the PayPal business accounts, and you'll have to set up some form of payment processing directly through it. Honestly, when you're looking at microtransactions, you know, the average donation is anywhere between $1 and $10 for streaming stuff like that. PayPal Business may not be the best way to do it. If you have the ability to do it as more of a personal account, it might be a little bit easier.
Yeah, I caught the grabbing wood, Dave Monte. I don't know if Timo did, but
I always catch the grabbing of the wood.
Yeah, that's why I said Noth Ghost got me again. 2020, I'm out. I'll grab the wood.
I didn't catch that in context.
Yeah.
Alright, it is now 2200, gentlemen. Zombies can run.
Alright, I'm getting this last tree and on you.
How?
Jenny has died.
Oh.
What got you?
I don't know.
Are they inside?
No. Lag.
Lag.
All the zombies were down, and I hear them screaming. I can't see them. That's funny.
Well, I hope they're not near base, because I'm still outside.
Oh, they're right at base.
I can't see them if they were.
Yeah,
there.
she was reaching in to get you.
Yeah, I couldn't see them.
I popped an extra cap in him, just for you.
Because everything I had was dead.
Alright, Mary Lizzie, this is just for you. Here's a naked Jenny. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight.
Is anybody near a door?
I'm near the kill room door. Why? Do you need me to open one?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you open one so I can get in?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll tell you when it's open. Keep driving around circles because there are zombies over here. Oops, missed the door. Now we're playing, can Timo find the actual door? Alright, here you go.
Oh, thank you. Oh.
Oh, that was you running around. I thought that was zombies.
Yeah, that was me.
I was gonna shoot something.
Yeah. Now I'm kidding.
My bad.
Wow, that was really loud.
Yeah.
That kind of hurts the ears there, Timo.
My bad. Just checking to make sure your miracle ear is still on.
Yeah.
Come on, go down the hole. Reaper, go down the hole.
There's that lip up there that I catch on. I have to turn around and go down backwards. Is Jenny here?
I was just doing the show for Mary Lizzie because she and Bethels put on a show for me while I was watching Conan the other night, reading off all the bad quotes of 2019. All right, so what goes in this box?
So setting up one for Blue Haze May would be a better option.
Oh yeah, let me get caught up on chat.
It all depends. I'm not. yeah. I have Diabante. I have headphones on. By the way, ouch, crumbled Oreos. Blue Haze. I'm not sure why you got the invalid YouTube. It would take a little more research to find out if it's just a setting that needs changed, or if there's something else, a bigger issue. So I can't say that one route for you is going to be better or easier than another. That's why I said you kind of have to test them out. Like I said, try Streamlabs if Stream Elements doesn't work. If Streamlabs doesn't work, then it might be possible that there is a setting in your YouTube that needs changed. Because even if you're using security software, it shouldn't affect it.
Well, the one thing that I can think of right off the bat is have you done all your COPPA settings on YouTube? Because right now, if you have not answered the COPPA questions as to whether or not your account is set for kids stuff or not, every account that hasn't answered that question has been flagged until they answer the question. So if you haven't answered, make sure you go in there and specifically say that your content is not meant for children. Otherwise, that may be causing you issues. Alright, I have the flaming arrow and the sniper rifle schematic, by the way, both of which I have read.
Where do you go for that? When you log into your YouTube page, it'll be a banner right across the top. If you haven't answered the question, it's going to be right there for you to see.
Now, if you might have dismissed it earlier, and if you go to, let me see, I'm trying to pull it up right now, manage your Google
Settings.
account.
You can do it from YouTube Studio too.
Yeah, but if you go to manage your Google account or the YouTube Studio, it pops up with banners that are telling you need to answer this shit. Because honestly, that was another bit of legislation that kind of slipped under the radar. That got a lot of people. I haven't read the full legislation, so I'm not going to make any judgments about it whatsoever. I'm not a big fan of the federal government getting involved with some places they shouldn't, but as long as they're actually trying to protect children, I kind of have no problem with it. Now, years and years and years ago, the federal government started to enforce the 2257 laws. So, and this is going to sound kind of funny, and I don't mean to like steer off onto a whole different tangent here. If you go onto any porn site or anything with adult material online, they are required by law to have a 2257 record keepers law. Basically, they have to tell you where their legal records are kept concerning the age of all of their performers. And it was under the guise of protecting people from child pornography. So we don't argue that. But the way that the laws were enforced was it was very selective. They specifically targeted Vivid Video, the company that became Pornhub, the company that became X-Hamster, and the company that became XNXX. They went after them specifically because a lot of providers and content creators from overseas were putting up some pretty questionable shit. So you have to do things for certain situations, but they didn't go after people like Fox, which had just done was it NYPD Blue, had a pretty sexually explicit scene with nudity on it on broadcast TV or broadcast cable. They didn't make them put up those regulations, so federal government it gets kind of goofy on some things. That's a totally different tangent, guys. Sorry about that.
Speaking of, I must have been living under a rock. I was reading the paper. Did you know that the federal government changed the age, the legal age to buy tobacco
to 21? Yep.
I didn't know that.
Yep. It was a direct violation of states' rights, too.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, because I saw it in the paper that Pennsylvania was like, well, we're just going to follow it because there's nothing we can do about it.
Yep. You can vote. You can sign up for selective service and die for your country. Can't smoke a cigarette.
Well, and actually Pennsylvania they had already passed the law changing the age to 21. The issue was they left a loophole in there for military service personnel.
Mm-hmm.
Military service personnel could still buy tobacco at age 18, which, to be honest, I'm perfectly fine with. I think military service personnel should be able to drink at 18 too.
Help in the kill box, I keep these zombies.
Alright, we're coming. Yeah, me personally, I have no issue with that at all. But apparently the federal government did because they removed the loophole. Ooh.
That sounds like a whole bunch of them.
Yes, it does. Timo standing on my head.
I can see that. Over here by the...
I just shot Timo in the back. He ran in front of me.
What's up, Steve? Well, our viewers can't see your feed, so I figured I'd get in front.
Yeah, that's okay. It's not like I need to level up or anything.
Can't see the support bullets flying over my shoulder.
yeah, that's okay.
I didn't actually kill any of those zombies. That was all Reaper behind me. I
Let's
missed
see.
every shot. Actually, I got hit. Clear.
North Coast, it's not the government's fault. It's YouTube for setting up shop without checking first what they must be in compliance with. That's a whole can of worms there, buddy.
Now, actually, you bring up an interesting point because now I've got small kids. I've got young children that watch a lot of YouTube. My daughter, in particular, the 5-year-old, she watches a very specific set of kids videos, like the little kid Ryan, that is now all over Nickelodeon, all over Walmart, sells all the stuff. That little kid makes $22 million a year, or $22 million a month off of his YouTube channel alone. That's pretty impressive for monetization of a minor. Now, his parents are definitely responsible for him. They did have one really, really tragic story where these 3 young kids were doing these videos, and they were popular. My kids actually watched some of these videos, and their guardians were taking full advantage of these kids, locking them in a closet if they didn't perform, if they didn't get enough likes, if their analytics were low, and all this other stuff. You know, they would withhold food from and everything. That's just straight up shitty. And I don't blame YouTube for it, and I don't blame the viewers for it. But that's the type of thing where I want to take somebody into a secluded building while I have a stick and they don't, and let them know how I feel about protecting kids. You know, that's just straight up shitty. But when you see that and it gets blasted all over the news, people want immediate action, and a lot of times the government, to take immediate action, actually has to go after the company that provided the platform for the service. Now, sometimes these companies are, in fact, pretty shitty and evil, but more often than not, it's the humans involved directly, not the service providers that are doing it. That's my 2 cents on that one. Alright, Jenny has bopped in and out of the game.
Oh, and chat, apparently. So, moving on. Let's see, what else do we have? Poppa was passed 20 years ago. Aren't gonna know every single law. Red hot poker and salt water. Yeah, that works too.
Now, you bring up an interesting point about COPPA. So, if the legislation was passed 20 years ago, you know one of the biggest things going on right now these days? So, we have all these states decriminalizing cannabis and marijuana. So, that's actually not that big of a deal, other than the fact that it does, in fact, violate a few federal laws. The collection of the money is the biggest problem. And that's all tied to the RICO Act, something that was passed almost 100 years ago. You know, the RICO Act was from the 30s, Prohibition era type of stuff. That was to get gangsters and people like Al Capone, so that they could get them that way in money laundering and go after the mafia, and new and creative uses for old laws. So the biggest problem that most marijuana dispensaries and groweries have is they can't legally deposit their funds in federally insured banks, because that is in fact a violation of the RICO Act. That becomes the money laundering aspect. So most banks won't touch them. So a lot of these dispensaries are looking for overseas alternatives. You know, it was pretty interesting that they had problems with that, and the federal government is finally, thankfully, starting to look at solutions for that, because they realize they're missing out on all those tax dollars because this money's all going to like the Cayman Islands where they can't touch it. Gotcha. Yeah, the TVMA is it's an interesting conundrum, particularly for me, because I mean we're streaming pretty mature content right here. Now, there is no sex involved, but there is a lot of violence, and there is some explicit language and stuff. Yes, it's something I do need to review and look at that.
Now, we did post disclaimers on our channel very clearly in the description that our videos are not for children under the age of 13.
Which, you know, we had the issue pop up earlier today with Dorian. Wanted
Yep.
to know how. Now, there's no way that I can verify the age of anybody watching. Now, it's kind of like anybody on YouTube. Anybody on YouTube, or not YouTube, on Facebook, if you have a Facebook account, your terms of service that you sign, you're legally agreeing that you are over the age of 13. So anybody that's 11 years old and makes a Facebook account is committing fraud. Wire fraud, ironically enough. Another old law being used in new and creative ways.
I figured out why I was lagging.
Why is that?
My phone was updating apps.
Oh, nice.
Ah,
That'll
gotta
do
love
it.
the Google Auto Update.
Alright, guys, so what do we need for Horde Night? What do we need the most?
Steel arrows. Wood.
There is 5,000 wood in the box next to the forge.
Now, a lot of the systems are flawed, and we as content creators, we have to play by certain rules, or you got to skirt the rules either way. I left that gate open, by the way, guys, so hopefully somebody else is coming up behind me.
I'm already out.
Okay. Somebody mind closing that door, that'd be awesome. You know, we as content creators, we can either play by the rules totally, or we can skirt the rules, or we can bend and break the rules. I tend to be I try to play by the rules type of guy as much as I possibly can. Now, if I don't know a certain rule, it's really hard to go and find them all, because, I mean, everybody's terms of service tend to be very long. I've gotten, just today alone, an update to Patreon's terms of service, an update to YouTube's terms of service, an update to PayPal's terms of service, and an update to Facebook's terms of service concerning electronic payments and the such. You know, these are the things that come through almost on a daily basis. I have no idea, did they change one single line of text? Did they change an exclamation point? Did they add an Oxford comma? Or did they add 17 pages worth of text and everything until I have a chance to review it? It's daunting at times. You know, honestly, I just want to sit here and play some video games and chat with my friends. And no, I don't, you know, I don't intend this to be for young children. But I'm also a huge fan of, if the parents don't know their kids are staying up late at night watching YouTube videos of me playing 7 Days to Die, they kind of need to be better parents. Now, I understand, I've got 6 kids. I have no idea what some of my kids are watching online. But you can guarantee that I'm very familiar with what my 8 and 5-year-old are watching online. And when I see content that I don't like, I'm very quick to report it.
Are you serious?
Lag out again.
No, I have 100 ping, and I can't even open a box because I blacked out. And I restarted my whole PS4 and my hotspot.
It's funny you brought that up. While I was outside smoking, I was actually watching a TikTok video of this guy that did his impression of video game ping rates. Where so he's got the 15 ping and he walks right into the closet with the pillow, and then he's got the 60 ping and it like stutters a little bit, and then he's got the 110 ping where it opens the door then closes the door back on him, and then he has Jenny ping. He's got 400 ping where he's walking around in circles, the door keeps glitching and smacking him in the face, and it's basically 30 seconds of him trying to even get to the door.
Nice.
It was actually quite humorous because I felt that guy's pain, every bit of it. I'm on fire again.
Noth Ghost says, in quotes, "I left the gate open, could you close it?" is the part of the movie where 20 zombies rush in.
Always.
Yeah.
Oh, the gate's closed. I'm able to open closed doors. I just can't get in the boxes.
100 ping shouldn't be that bad. No, it's not.
Depends on the game. That depends on the game. Honestly, you know, with mine, when you're streaming, if I'm running 110 ping, I'm having issues. I'm having serious issues.
Tim, you're closest to me. Come kill me.
Okay. Alright, guys, we're gonna go shoot Jenny in the face.
I already on that. I do. Don't play the game where every time I spawn in, you
Nope.
kill me.
No, it's too close to Horde Night for that shit. Alright, where's my bike? Come run into me, Jenny, and I'll kill you faster.
Oh. So I have to run all. No.
Oh no, I got a bike. I got a bike. I'm coming. I'll get you.
There's screamers outside. Why would I want to go outside right now?
There's screamers outside already?
I'm outside.
Well, shit.
There ain't nothing outside.
Are you in the base?
Yes, I'm in the kill box right now.
Oh, you unallied, so yeah, you said you unallied, so I can't see you tracking anymore. So you could be running away from me for all I know.
Okay, who's gonna shoot? Yep. He got you.
Come here, buddy.
North Ghost got you. Big Papa Timo 2020. Okay, guys, we're gonna go shoot Jenny in the face.
Oh, Reaper and I are still allies. Damn it!
Come here. You want a little?
You want
axe? You want a piece of axe?
Got axe for you. You want a little piece of axe? I got a little axe for you. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Nope, I still can't open nothing.
I love the nerdy. You can take the nerdy glasses off now. That's just creepy. That's straight up creepy. All right, now that I've killed you, I think you need to reset. I think that was the trick.
This is horror shit.
Oh, I hear a zombie.
Okay, I have to watch this because I have to see what my character looks like.
Here we go.
William Wise, what is up, buddy? Welcome to the stream. You're new here. Well, let me introduce you to Big Papa Timo.
Hi, I'm Big Papa Timo. I'm the guy that just shot the zombie.
And I am Fear the Reaper. And this is 7 Days to Die. And I do look rather...
I told you, that's pretty creepy,
yeah.
man. That was some big bug-eyed stuff.
Yeah.
That was some big bug-eyed stuff.
Let me take those off.
Jenny, did you drop out, or...?
Yes, I closed the whole app.
I don't want to shoot you again until you're ready for it, so,
Oh, let me shoot him this time.
Well, if he needs to die again, you can shoot him. I sent him an ally request because I told him I wouldn't, kill him repeatedly. Yeah, so... We had the one night where I had to kill Jenny, and then I didn't have to kill him 10 times in a row. But I did.
Yeah.
I did.
Because it was fun.
It was.
William plays this game as well. Yes, it is fun. This is our nightly stress release.
Exactly. Now, we both have the task of the really stressful task of streaming No Man's Sky. In a very saturated market. It's brutal, so we need to kill things afterwards. What's up, Jenny?
I was gonna say if I load back in and I still can't open nothing, that means you gotta reset the server.
Oh.
That means we'll lose.
We might have to pull things out of boxes and drop it for you if you need them.
Yeah.
You won't. Yeah, but you won't move the screen. You'll just go back to the menu.
Oh yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
We've had this discussion before.
Yeah, and we get it wrong every time.
Yeah,
we do. God, that game. Yeah, it's a little testy at times.
Testy. This is like a pissed off 8-year-old kid. That's this game is more testy than my 5-year-old when I take her lollipop away from her.
All right, so I know most of you already have this stuff, but start dropping some knowledge on you.
Now the big question, William, is did you hit that thumbs up, that like button?
Smash that like button like it owes you money. Hit that subscribe button, ring the bell. Make it happen, Captain.
Yeah, just use that thumb like it's in a zombie's eye socket and just jam it. We be jam on.
So here we go. That is Big Papa Timo's Discord. Go join. Lots of knowledge there. Lots of good people.
Alright. So we kind of need Jenny to be unglitched. So what I'm going to do real quick here. I'm going to chop down this one last tree, and then I'm going to stop the game very temporarily. And then I'm going to reload. It is 10:29, 10:30.
Okay, so you got time to reload.
Yeah, I got time to reload. What I'm going to do here is I'm just going to quit the game real quick. We're not going to lose the stream. It's just going to go to a loading screen, and then I'm going to reload the server.
I'm sorry.
No worries, no worries. Because this is my save. It's not somebody else. We've been having corrupt issues with this file to start with today, so I don't know what's going to happen with this particular.
So
well, if I knew from the start my phone was updating apps, I would have probably avoided all of this.
So let me ask you a question, William. Why do you consider No Man's Sky a crappy game? Now, I understand it's not for everybody, but there's a difference between not liking it and considering it crappy. What didn't you like about it? Let's see. Day of Monte, it's 1:08 a.m. Yes, real time it is. But, you know, we're gamers. We don't do real life.
And I don't even go to bed until like early afternoon tomorrow.
I would like to go to sleep at some point, you know, before 6 a.m. again.
No, not going to happen.
No,
we're doing a second horde night tonight, guys. I'm kidding. After this one, we're going to bed.
Oh, North Ghost, nice. He just realized he's got Monday off. That's always a nice surprise when you go, oh yeah, I don't have to work tomorrow.
After you guys get off, I get it on Netflix all night.
Alright, so William Wise says the long load time to get to a place and you never got the game. So when you say you never got the game, you never understood the point of it? You don't like the survival exploration space aspect of it? Or my big question is, when did you try the game? Because over the last year in particular, No Man's Sky has changed dramatically from what the initial version was to what the current version is. Now, I will wholeheartedly agree that sometimes there are long loading screens, particularly when you're warping from one system to another. But it's no different than a loading screen on, you know, Skyrim. Yeah, how many times have you sat through Skyrim? You know, how many times you're stuck in the back of that stupid thing where they ask you if you cross the border too.
So he never bought it. So that kind of. So you haven't played it. So here's my recommendation. Try it. You can go to GameStop and get a used copy for next to nothing.
Yeah, like $8.
And honestly, it's a never-ending game. You couldn't explore the entire game in 10 lifetimes. Not to mention, PlayStation, or No Man's Sky just received 2 awards from PlayStation. One being for the best ongoing game, and I can't remember the other one. And it is on track with the next, no, it is not 15 minutes to fly to one place. The longest loading times are on PS4, and for me to warp from one galaxy to another has never taken more than a minute.
Alright, so what you're thinking about there, William Wise, is Elite Dangerous.
Yeah, Elite Dangerous is real-time travel.
Yeah, that's a whole different game.
Yeah, to go from Earth to Pluto takes you real lifetime 45 minutes.
Now, don't
But yeah.
everybody jump down his throat or anything. Just we want to make sure he's got the right information.
Yeah, we're not.
Yeah, I think you're mistaken No Man's Sky for Elite Dangerous on that one.
And also, No Man's Sky, with the next update, it is supposed to. I won't say supposed to. It's expected to receive an award in 2020 for the best the best space game of all time.
That's impressive.
It is very impressive considering how bad this game was at launch. For them 4 years later to receive the best game award. Now, like I said, it's expected to. It may not, but with the next update, it's expected to receive that award. So, I mean, it all boils down to give it a try. Instead of buying a coffee and a bagel in the morning, buy No Man's Sky. If you don't like it, you're not really out that much.
If you don't like it, send a copy to Jenny.
Yeah, send a copy to Jenny. Hey, Jenny. Are you back in, by the way?
Waiting for server. I'm just hoping my bag's still on the ground. That's all I'm hoping.
That's why Timo, are you loaded in yet?
Oh, I'm already in. I'm chopping wood. It's 12:30 in game now.
Alright. Excuse me.
So here's another big question, William. If that might not be your cup of tea, how do you feel about 7 Days to Die? Do you like this game? I like this game. Jenny uses a Wi-Fi hotspot off of his cell phone because he lives in the middle of Nowheresville, Kentucky, and they don't have proper internet like the rest of us.
That's why I said no hardline internet in backwoods.
There's one satellite internet.
I hate the letter limit because I can't explain what I mean. I agree that occasionally that character limit does hinder having an actual conversation. But honestly, yeah, right. Honestly, William, the only thing I can say is try it out. Like I said, if you don't like it, you're not out that much. And No Man's Sky, in addition to being a decent game, has a really great community of people. Pretty much everybody in the chat there, including Timo and myself, all play No Man's Sky as well. So, yeah, there are still places in the U.S. that don't have hardline internet. I know. I've only had it for a few years now. Actually, I think 2 years we've had high-speed internet out here.
It's 2020. This should be everywhere.
Yeah, you're right. It should be. I want my flying car.
Should be free and it should be unregulated. But hey, you know that's not the case.
To be honest, give me a bow and arrows and I'll kill zombies, right? This game's a blast.
Yeah, man, I can't argue that. That's why I'm playing this. Now, granted, I like survival games. I like stuff that I can play solo. I like games where I can go out and get a whole bunch of resources, dig stuff up, put stuff together, make stuff better, and everything else like that. You know, so 7 Days to Die, Jenny actually introduced me to this game. He doesn't play No Man's Sky. Whereas I do. I like No Man's Sky because I like space shit. What are you running around pointing a gun at me for, Reaper? I mean, I'll unally you and pop a cap in your ass if you're not careful.
Oh no, wait, don't do that. Oh yeah, I guess we are allies.
We're still allies.
I just wasn't tracking you.
Friends don't kill friends. Friends kill enemies.
Yes, but a gun for the dogs. William, you're absolutely right. I hate those frickin' dogs. How many? They killed me how many times?
4.
Yeah. I was like, because I started a private server, and I got on chat with Timo, and he asked me what I was doing, and I told him that I was trying to start a new game, but every time I went anywhere, I ran into
What?
2 or 3 dogs.
Since you're back in LA.
Oh, okay.
And I ended up, I just got a bad map. I had to restart.
Yeah,
because
it was brutal.
I couldn't even. Friends don't kill friends, the gun does. But yeah, I had to. I literally couldn't. I couldn't put a bedroll down because I would spawn in. I would start gathering grass or something, and I would die.
It was funny as hell, actually.
Yeah, maybe for Timo, but
It was funny as hell. Straight up, it was funny as hell. Listening to Reaper get more and more frustrated as the game went on, it was just, I mean, and I've been there too, man. This game sometimes just reaches out, grabs you by the nards, and does a twist and pull. And yeah, it kind of sucks because we're trying to have fun with this, you know. And when the game takes the fun of itself away from you, you're like, what the hell, man? I'm gonna grab this disc and fling it across the room in a second if it doesn't settle down. But and then I realized I don't have a disc for it. I did the download, so I can't even take out my frustrations on a disc.
yeah, I did the download too.
Oh, okay. Let's not lag out here. That would be. The only thing I really don't like about this game is how twitchy it is. Oh, excuse me. This game is ungodly twitchy at times. Alright, so are we... We have nothing going into this. Now let's put some iron, some lead. What time is it in game, guys?
It is 15:08.
Thank you.
Yep.
Alright, Jenny, is your crossbow still functional?
Yep.
Alright, I'm putting 164 crossbow bolts in the...
I don't need them.
Yeah, I got them.
I got 200. I'm gonna have like 300 or something here.
Alright, well, I don't have a working crossbow, so can I use these steel arrowheads to make arrows?
Yeah.
And you can have that 164?
I was just making them because everybody needs them. It's likely.
Are you making arrows or crossbow bolts?
No, I'm making crossbow bolts for myself. I'm talking about the arrowheads.
Oh, gotcha.
I was making it for everybody.
Because I'm going to need to make a bow here.
I have 300 stone arrows.
Because I got 279 steel arrows, and then I'm gonna have 400 and something. I lied, like 300 and something steel crossbow bolts.
William asked if we mind if he plays this game with us.
It is an open server, William. If you can find it, you can play it.
Man,
Not to sound like a smartass. Maybe in the future. Right now, we're doing a stream. What we like to do is if you want to play with us, you can shoot me a friend's request on Facebook, or you can shoot Reaper or even Jenny. Hit us up on the Discord channels. That's the easiest way to get us, and we'll set up a time to sit back and chat and figure some stuff out. But yeah, we can play. Whether or not it'd be on stream or not would be the big question. Are you cool enough to make it on stream? Ooh, challenge.
Challenge accepted.
We're gonna have to make a map where like we do trial and errors with people.
Beer challenge. Straight up beer challenge.
Beer challenge.
We're almost there for Reaper to do his. I seen 11 beers in the thing.
Oh, nice.
4 more, and he's gonna We'll have to do the beer challenge on a horde night, though.
Oh, no.
That's brutal right there. That's brutal.
No, because Reaper, I don't want you walking around with 15 beers in your system. You'll really get.
I'll have to shoot him.
Yeah. He'll get mad and he'll end up just leaving the game and saying, "Screw it, I'm done."
Yeah.
So, yeah. We'll just do it on a horde night.
Alright.
There is a chest over here in the kill box on the backside of the ladder that goes up into the house above.
Why, thank you, William. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
I was just going to say, I honestly, I can't tell if you subscribe to my channel or not. If you did, thank you, I appreciate it. If not, thanks for watching anyway.
Yeah, there's actually, well, there's technically
nothing.
3 channels associated with this particular stream. There's mine, Fear the Reapers, and Jenny's. All the links are in my linked pages on the sides there. Now the other thing about playing the game, not trying to like brush off or anything, we're just staying online until Horde Night tonight, which is tonight in game. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna be logging off the stream. We've actually been going at this for 4.5 hours now. Actually, 5 hours now. And that was after Reaper and I had already done a stream earlier today. So it's been a busy, long day, and Reaper wants to bitch out a little bit and get offline for a little while. So we're gonna let him.
You know, maybe catch up on some sleep like you did yesterday.
That's
all
right.
Day.
That's right. Well, it wasn't all day. I mean, I didn't go to sleep until 8 o'clock in the morning, and then I slept till 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
I was gonna say, once you get to 3 o'clock, the day's pretty much shot. That's all day.
Well, that depends on when you start your day. Don't judge me for wanting to start my day when the sun. All right, are we out of? Jenny made all the feathers, didn't he?
No, Jenny made all whatever feathers I had in my.
I was gonna say I don't have.
I have 64.
I got 20.
Yeah, whatever.
I got
20.
What it is.
Him said he'll be the dog bait.
Ooh, you'll be the fat kid we put. They put so much raw meat on me and then ran me out into the butter zone, basically. Here, Timo.
Open nothing.
Yeah, Timo couldn't open any boxes or anything to put the meat away, so he was just stuck carrying the meat around.
The fat, ugly kid with a pork chop around his neck so the dogs would play with him. That's pretty much all I was.
Yep. The stream is lagging? I'm watching it just fine here.
I can...
Yeah, I've got it pulled up. I don't see where it's
I've got a 7-second delay in the video to what's currently on there, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I have exactly 7-second delay between broadcast and what's on the screen. But I
got bees tonight.
I don't see any lag personally. Might be your local internet connection.
We're gonna have bees.
Bees?
Apparently, Jenny's telling us we're gonna have bees. We're gonna have bees, guys. Are you excited?
Well, thanks for killing that zombie.
She ain't dead.
Are you guys up there killing zombies without me? It's not even Horde Night. What the hell?
I have 4 forges going on up here. Ooh, there's a dog off in the distance.
Apparently, guys, we're gonna have bees, and yeah. All right, so I will.
Streamer.
I'm trying to put some shit away so I can go upstairs and have some fun. They're all upstairs killing all this shit, and I'm the one streaming.
Oh, there's a feral bear too.
Ooh, I like the feral bears. Ooh, I hear the bee. Who's got the sniper rifle?
I do.
Get that bee.
Got the bee.
Hey, where's the feral bear?
Right over here, southeast. I just hit it. It's gonna be coming.
Oh, there he is.
Look at it run.
Screamer. Oh, it's not even horde night yet.
Dogs. 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 Dogs.
Tim, zombie to your left.
Oh, I know.
He's down.
Alright, Tim's going inside and getting in the kill box. I thought I was being all buff and strong and stuff, and then I saw the dogs.
I got 4 forges going on. That's why we get so many zombies now.
That's... I don't have nearly enough ammo to deal with this all night long.
Hey, well, like I said, it's not even night yet. Alright, who's shooting at the same ones I'm shooting at?
Jenny.
I keep missing because he shoots them and then they fall down.
Alright, let's start out with these stone arrows, guys. Kinda like that.
Exactly like that, actually.
Nice.
Alright, we have like an hour and a half, or 2.5 hours. We might want to get some more ammo.
Guys, don't come prepared.
Dude, you haven't left this building in 7 days.
Yeah.
Every
yeah,
bit of
how are you
supply
there?
you have, you got from us. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, we're,
What are you talking about? I loaded in everything I have. Oh, another fair bear.
Yeah,
Another screamer somewhere.
what was that that quote? Can you grab some wood? That was actually Jenny 2020.
yeah.
Because Timo's just like, yeah, I'll go get some wood because you haven't left in 7 days, dude.
What is that?
That's a spider monkey.
No, that's not a spider monkey.
Oh, you mean the bear right here?
No, the thing right in front of me.
Oh, that's a feral.
Yeah,
Oh.
those things hurt.
Yeah, they do. I swear he popped the woody when I shot that screamer in the face. Alright, these are the ones I like the least. The spider monkeys, I don't like their sound at all. What's up, Mom? Are we doing monkey knife fight?
Oh, yeah.
Come here, Chungus.
Yeah,
Come here, Chungus. There you go. Oh, took one to the arm. Come here, buddy. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Mom, come over here. Let's see, what do we got here? 9mm rounds. Yeah, we do not have enough. I'm currently only carrying...
There's 39 in this chest back here.
Good, because I only have 78 on me. What do you have there, Timo?
I got 76 in the storage and I got 15 in the clip.
I've been that box there is for when you search zombies and you get stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Cool
just,
deal.
that's the dump box.
All right.
Except for like the cement and stuff I put in there.
Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna split this stack of 9mm.
Right on. Bear.
Oh, another one.
Hey, the big puppers. Hey, the big puppers. wouldn't waste the 9. Well, never mind.
Waste
What's the
nine.
Poppa doing? Yeah, see, the
Cross-
bear doesn't carry 9 mil, so you never get them back.
Yeah. William has got her right in the teeth.
Right in that two-first.
So I can already tell this is going to be a fun one.
Yes. Man, I tell you what, I need to, might need to email a link to this to, Xenomorph.
Xeno.
Yeah, Xeno's gonna miss this.
Oh, that's a shame.
Xeno's gonna miss this one.
William Wise
It'll
said,
be recorded, so he can always.
Yeah, William Wise said he's currently trying to get a full AK in his game.
Oh.
Well, that's gonna chew through some ammo there, buddy.
Yes, it will. That eats 7.62s like a fat kid in Hydrox. I'm not poking fun of fat kids. I am a fat kid, and I like me some Hydrox cookies. Picking on myself, not other people. Man, now I want some cookies. I blame Davante.
Yeah.
My expectations
Davante.
are always high now. They're always high.
Extract that lead you used. Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go. Gonna be a nice one. 4 forges going, and it's Horde Night.
Yeah, Jenny wasn't fucking around this
Messing
time,
around,
apparently.
yeah.
Alright, well, we're going to start this one off right. We're going to shoot both Jenny and Reaper.
Yeah.
Guys, let's get a little teabagging action going on. There we go.
Get aside.
I do have to be
Watch out for
particularly
the
careful.
cops, Tim.
Yeah, oh yeah, good
Yeah.
point. Good point. Got to be particularly careful on this one of the shotgun. I'm not allowed to shoot the walls too much. What's up, Brad? Oh, totally missed on that one. Can't afford to be missing too many shots. Right to the junk. Spider monkey. Alright, well I can't be on the boring side. That doesn't work right. Brenda? Told you. That's Karen, actually, my bad. Kill the spider monkey.
Karen's here to see the manager.
Hey, Mom.
Boom! Ankle biter. Nope, that's...
Ooh, hello. What's the puppers doing? Kyle? Steve? You haven't figured it out yet. We've pretty much got nicknames for every one of these guys. There's a big Chungus right there.
Brad, you need to go.
Kyle? Oh, Mom just took one to the knee. Other spider monkey. Oh, Chungus got flipped.
Oh.
I hate it when they run as soon as you fire.
Yeah.
I had that Burning Man dead to rights, and he took off running. Nice. Spun Kyle around. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Welcome to Karaoke Hour with Big Poppa Timo. Hi, Karen. Complaint department.
2 spider monkeys coming in.
Feral. That feral is still up?
Jeez. Big chungus.
Karen, Brad. She brought her husband to talk to the manager that time. What are you doing up there, Mom? Big Poppa Timo's complaint department. How may I help you?
Let's see. Yeah, William, I'm gonna have to censor that. Sorry, buddy.
Clear. Trying to check on a couple bodies real quick here, guys, just to see if anybody has some useful stuff. Cop!
There he goes.
Headshots.
Sorry, Jenny. Jenny got T-mode on that one.
Big chungus. You're supposed to be dead. Ankle biter.
Don't worry, puppers. You were the best boy.
Another cop.
Headshots.
It's a little easier said than done. There's a barrel in front of him. Back up. Back up. 2 cops. Gonna blow. Oh, bad timing, Reaper. Bad timing,
Sorry.
Reaper. It is what it is. That's, oh, I'm a little stunned. Alright, got the shotgun off the cop before anything happened to him. Ladies. This Chungus is mine.
How'd you say you killed that Chungus?
I thought I did. Actually, I said he was mine. I didn't say he was dead. Alright, well that's it for the shotgun ammo. That's it for that ammo.
I'm down to 7 9mm.
You still have the 7.62 on you?
Yeah.
I think I just picked some up from the cop. Let me put it in the box.
Yeah,
I
you
got
can put him in the box?
Yeah, I'm putting them in the box. I got 17 rounds.
Alright.
Oh, missed that one. Cop.
Another cop coming in.
Steve, really? You're gonna take that shot from me? Well, that's one way to kill some zombies. Use a cop to blow them up. Puppers. Alright, Tweaks. Tweaks just lost an arm and came running in like a bat out of hell. Alright, going to 76 steel arrows now. I think he shot through her to get to him.
I think so.
I think that went straight through Nurse Betty. What's up, Chungus? How you doing there, buddy? Spin you around. Shoot you in the hand again. Because that's an effective way to kill a zombie. Oh, totally whiffed. Shot him in the hand again. He likes to go down with the hand shots. Must have been a hand model in a previous life.
Oop, Mom lost her head.
Oh. Shot Brendan in the boob. Calm down, Kyle. Alright, William, thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate the sub. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, take it easy, buddy. I hope you got that on camera. Big Chungus' head blowing up.
Got the axe for you. Got the axe for you. Got a little axe. Got a little axe.
Patrick Burkholz. I'm staying. Really, because, oh, Dorian. Dave Monte said his stream crashed. Yep. You're Stan now, because apparently earlier you were Dorian.
Wait, suffering from multiple personalities.
Cop.
Oh, shot him in the face while I was puking. Nice. Focus fire on the cop, guys. There he goes. Bye-bye, farter. Ooh, missed that one. Nice, thank you. Are you taking off now? See ya. Thanks for stopping by. Definitely appreciate you coming, chatting. We will see you next time. I think he made to say he was staying.
I know. I was only trying to pick on him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I figured that's what he meant.
I was confused.
William was leaving.
Now I got it. I have a hard time reading chat and killing zombies.
Yeah.
Especially when I miss as much as I do.
Well, you should try and aim better.
I should. Karen, I told you. Manager's not here.
Manager's not here.
Wow,
Hey, Nurse Betty.
Nurse Betty wanted to get friendly.
Karen's back for more.
No hands. Look, Ma, no hands.
Oh, you shot him and he dodged to the right. To the right. I missed.
Oh, sorry. And the bow is broken. Wow, of all things. Time to make a new bow. Ooh, I need, crap. I need plant fiber.
I have some if there's none in there.
If you or either that or make me a bow.
Alright. It ain't gonna be very high.
That doesn't matter.
Remember I had to restart.
We're Nurse Betty. Let's play knife fight. Screamer. Oh, actually that's a howler monkey.
There you go. It's in the box.
Thank you much.
Ah, apparently mine is broken too. So I should have made two. Oh, right in the ear.
Yes, Mom. Shot the spider monkey. Shot Mom in the ass. I have 16 arrows left, guys. Good thing it's 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That was actually
If not,
just the right amount of ammo for this one.
If not, I could drop you some. I still have.
I would really like it if we turned off the forges real soon.
Yeah.
I love how Steve just all of a sudden slows down. Oh, I don't have to run anymore.
Yeah.
Doopy-doo. My contract only says I run until 6 a.m. Big chung guy.
Jenny, can you go turn them forges off?
Yeah, give me a second.
Alright. Oh, there's Big Papa Timo. Coming out the other side.
What's up? First dibs on loot this way.
Yeah.
share? Because I was searching all of them. Alright, forges are off.
Thank you, sir.
There you go.
I know we're going to be getting off soon, so there's no point in having them on when you guys log in.
Yeah.
I just want to be able to clean up the bodies and have a nice tidy little kill box for next time. I just got 30 7.62s.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's 30 bullets I don't have to make.
I got a pistol and 8 9mm.
I got 49 mils with a 306 pistol off the zombie.
Nice.
I got a 1% hunger thing going on here.
Nice.
Yeah. Me with the belly rumbling.
There's a bee up in the sky. Northwest. Where somebody gets stung.
Yep, I see it.
Ooh.
Cover that thing up. There's honey.
Oh, come on.
Well, you got it. You hit it once. There it goes.
There she goes.
And she's down. And I already got an arrow knock, so I'm going to shoot at it anyways. Guys, we will catch up with chat in just one second.
No. Oh, Zeno, my man. Welcome to the stream.
Oh my goodness. You have the worst timing in the world.
That was one of the better horde nights though.
Brochacho, Jenny blew up by the cop. I tried to launch myself off the deck there. We had 4 forges going above the kill box. We all ran out of ammo at just the end. So I'm gonna have to tell you.
Out of ammo. I still have some.
Okay, I ran out of ammo right at the end. So we were thinking about you the whole time. We mentioned you a whole lot in this stream. So just like you know, roll that ticker back by 10 minutes, and watch all the fun. Because unfortunately, we are about done for the evening, buddy. We were trying to give the one horde night a night like we promised, and we've been on for 5 hours already.
So, what do you think about making this a thing, Timo?
What do you mean?
About starting a little early. We started about 20 to 9 tonight, and it's now 2 o'clock. And that's...
Yeah, we're pushing 5.5 hours now.
Yeah.
I think what we might actually have to do is let the we have to get some playtime off screen so that we can get it closer to a horde night for everybody. And then
there's a full 44 Magnum up here in the drop box off from all the zombies that I collected.
Nice.
We'll be figuring out a proper schedule for this and timing. But yeah, we I hate to say it, we can't really do this for 5-6 hours at a shot because we got so much else going on. So we're either going to be going a little bit earlier or finishing a little bit earlier. So actually, if you guys wouldn't mind, tell us which one would you prefer. Do you want us to start early so that we can end early, or do you just want us to do everything off cam so that we can get you guys right up to the horde night? Oh, maybe we should put up a poll on Discord or something like that. Is that possible? Is that a thing? Discord polls?
You know what? You take over for a minute. I'm going to look at a few things.
When was I not taking over?
You know what I mean.
Oh,
I won't be here
okay.
to back you up.
When were you here to back me up? Sorry, I had to be a smart ass. Always better to be a smart ass than a dumb shit. That's what Mama always said. My mama said. But yeah, so that was pretty fun. But yeah, let me catch up on chat real quick here. We had a little, like Sputter stops, the continues playing. Okay, it's fine now. Not my side, mine says Trash Norm. Might just be William's phone. Yeah, Oprah, you get bees, and you get bees. That's right, harvesting a dog. For shame, Timo. He was the best boy before he turned into a zombie, though, Noth. He was the best boy. Don't run from the dogs, fight forever. Amen. 9mm rounds. Can you get some wood? Jenny 2020. Bear breaks down into human remains. Yes, yes it does. Extract that lead you used. Well, I play with 200 loot abundance, but I'm going to lower it soon and start crafting 9mm and 760 rounds. That's why you get up close and personal with the boomstick. Amen. I do love getting up close and personal with the boomstick. True WDC is bad. What the hell is WDC? William Wise, I hope we get a new alpha soon with this game. Yeah, so not going to get into that whole conversation again about Fun Pimps finally buying back all the rights and everything. Patrick Burkholtz, also known as Dorian, I'm back. Bye. I'm Stan, now bye. So Dorian is now officially named Stan By, or Stan Now By. I'm going to bounce. I'll see you. Yeah, William, it was great to see you, man. Deavante's stream crashed, and unfortunately he took the Oreos with us, then dropped in some Oreos for Xenomorph, and Xenomorph loves the Oreos. So, yeah, how's everybody doing? Did you guys enjoy? Did you have fun? How did we do? Did we kill enough zombies for you? Do we need to find more? Now, Jenny's got the 4 forges set up upstairs. That is definitely gonna, that drew in a whole lot of zombies. We had feral bears, ferals, cops, everything. We're gonna have to upgrade a little bit here. This is gonna, I think we're gonna need some exploding arrows, some flaming arrows, some better shotgun rounds and the likes, and go from there. That was a whole stream of consciousness thing. Alright, does anybody remember what Reaper was going to look for? I forgot why he bugged out.
Setting up a poll.
Oh, that's right.
To find out whether or not they want us to start the stream earlier or condense it offline so they can just see.
Copy that. Thank you for doing what I was asking for, because I had forgotten that that's what I actually wanted. Alright, I'm going to burn this 7 lead, and then I'm turning this forge off to save fuel. Because the iron arrow, or the steel arrowheads are done. This one's still cooking concrete? Yes it is. That one can keep going. Alright guys, everybody got their bags cleared out? Everybody good to go? Just got a notice from Discord that somebody started a poll.
What?
I don't know. I think I got a notice from Discord.
You did, but it wasn't a poll. It was actually Rift Fox.
Oh, where's Rift?
I didn't catch it all. He said, let me go look here.
Because we were wondering where Rift was at tonight too.
Yep, I'm trying to find it. Big Poppa Timo, sorry I missed your 7 days to die stream. Cell phone's got limited bandwidth, and the stream would just chew it up.
Hey man, I can't argue that. I can't argue that. You know.
Yep.
Gotta put the money where the money is wise. And while as much as I want everybody to watch and have fun, sometimes the bandwidth demon bites you in the ass. Alright, we got anything else going on? Stab Jenny in the back. Stab Reaper in the back. Alright, chat. Last chance. Anybody got anything?
I'll tell you what, guys. I will get the poll set up and get it up and running within the next day.
Yeah, I think Reaper's a little tired, guys. Should we let him go to sleep? I'm gonna let him go to sleep. I worked his ass off today. He actually did really really good on our stream earlier today. He was working it, kind of like a hooker downtown.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, buddy.
Oh, no worries, Zeno. What kind of video were you editing, buddy? I'm curious now. If you got some video editing skills, we might be able to work out some special streams just for you to watch. Oh, that sounds so wrong. God, is Noth still in here? Noth, are you still here?
Yeah.
Thank you, Davante. Oreos always help for sleep. Oreos always help for sleep.
Yes, they do.
I think Noth got that one. Shit.
I tell you what, you know, Zeno, if you're good at editing videos, I would love to stop. It's not my favorite thing to do. I'm just a guy that wants to play video games.
Drop some links on us and stuff like that in Discord so we can take a look. Definitely wanna check it, wanna scope it out. Sorry guys, was yawning like a mofo. Alrighty. Well, hey, unless anybody else has got anything going on, I am ready to call this, guys. So, hey, thanks for stopping by, guys. I'm Big Poppa Timo.
I'm Fear the Reaper.
And that guy running around is Jenny. Jenny doesn't talk much, he just does things. And so, hey, go out, kill some zombies yourself, guys. We'll see you next time.